Good afternoon, cricket fans. Welcome to day 14 of Oman D50. And we are coming live from Al Amirat Cricket Academy and talking about the game. Match number 12. Yalla Shabab Giants. They'll be taking on Muscat Thunderers. And this is not just a game. This is a battle for survival. It's a must-win game where both the teams are looking to cement their spot for the big finale. Weather looks perfect. It's a perfect sunny afternoon for a cricket game. And without wasting much time, let's hear out from Mr. Jamil Zaidi. He will read the first chapter of this game, the expert analysis. Over to you, Mr. Jamil Zaidi.
Thank you, Comps. It's time for the pitch report from Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the match number 12 of the Oman D50 League. Look at the weather, absolutely brilliant conditions for playing cricket. Bright sun shining, slight breeze flowing across the ground, clear skies, lovely weather for playing cricket. Talking about the pitch, the same pitch was used yesterday. About 400 plus runs have been scored on this wicket. Fast bowlers got some assistance from this, got some wickets, but today it will be coming more slow. Spinners have a good say on this wicket. Even after 20 overs, the team will bat first. In the second innings also, the team will batting second, will be having some spinners after the 20 overs. To me, any team scored about 240 plus will have an edge and can defend that total.
Thank you, Jamil sir. The wicket looks quite good, and the expert says winning the toss, the teams opting to bat first. 240 will be a very good total defend under the lights. And let's see the points table. As of now, it's only Royal Oman Stallions who booked the ticket for Jan 31st finale. 4 matches, 4 wins. An all-important game. The number 2 and number 3 teams in the points table, Muscat Thunderers and Yalla Shabab Giants, will be battling hard to get into that final Renaissance Challenges. They had a tough tournament so far, Majid Titans and IS Invincibles. What a day of cricket we are going to witness here. The atmosphere is electric, and without wasting much time, let's head down to the center for the all-important toss. Pranav Mehta, alongside him are the 2 captains and match referee.
It's toss time here at the Oman Cricket Academy. 2 champion sides clashing with one another, and it's going to be a thriller of a contest. Not just because both of them are champions, but it's a must win for both these sides. To introduce, on my left is the captain of Yalla Shabab Giants, Jai Odedra. On his left, the local sensation, the national captain, and also the captain of Muscat Thunderers, Jatinder Singh. And on his left is the match referee, Shankar. Jai, the coin is with you. Please flip it. Khanjar is the call. Khanjar it is. Jatinder, congratulations. What would you do and why?
I think we've been batting well in the first innings, so I would opt to bat first.
What's the number on your mind, and are there any changes in the side?
There are no changes. We are going in as same team as previous game. I'm looking at the numbers around 240, 250 is ideal on this track.
Now this is a more or less like a must win for you, because you both are tied on points, and if you win, you're not just ahead in the race, but you're pushing them behind as well.
Yeah, we are coming here to win and just play positive cricket and nothing much in the brain, and it is just that we want to play positive cricket, and that's what it is. There's no pressure.
Best of luck then.
Yeah, thank you.
Jay, toss not on your side, and that's where I feel that you would have wanted to bat first as well.
Yeah, we also would like to bat first, but unfortunately we lost the toss, so we have to bowl at the moment. We are concentrating on that.
They're looking to get 240, 250 on the scoreboard. What would you like to restrict them to?
We would like to bat first, but right now we are focusing, so we will try to restrict them under 220. It will be a good chaseable score in second inning.
Any changes in the side?
No, same score.
And finally, one final question. It's a must win. What's the pressure like?
Not a pressure. We have to put a good effort this match is very important for us and for them also. So we will try to put a good which we required the team situation with the win. So we will try to put a good pressure.
Best of luck then.
Thank you.
Wonder if it is the Giants that will stand tall or is it going to Thunder in the evening. But as of now, from the centre, Muscat Thunders have won the toss and they're going to be putting runs on board.
The coin going in favour of Muscat Thunders. Jatinder Singh, under the blue sky, he opts to bat first. Lineups, Muscat Thunders, Jatinder Singh, the captain. Jeet Shah, the youngster left-hand top order batter. Ashish Odedra, Hashir Dafedar, Sandeep Gaur, Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam, Samay Srivastava, Afrid KT, Munis Ansari, Soumya Sampath, Mustaqim Sayyed. And talking about Yalla Shabab Giants, the top, it's Zoeb Amanat, who batted brilliantly, getting those 97 in one of their games. Hasnainul Wahab, Gautam Sagar, Mujibur Ali, J. Odedra, Muhammad Sami Kargil, the wicket-keeper batters, Zikriya Islam, Shakil Ahmed, Sai Shiv Narayana, Shah Faisal and Umer Shakil. The news is that Muscat Thunders will come out to bat first and they'll be eyeing to post 240 as said by their captain. And just the right time to introduce my co-commentator, coming all the way from giving away his expert analysis. Now joining me for the first set of overs is Jamil Bhai. Good afternoon, Jamil Bhai. How are you doing today?
Everything fantastic. Fine. Thank you very much, Mudassir. And thanks to everyone who is watching us. This beautiful ground from Muscat, all the viewers all around the world. You correctly mentioned it's a cracker of the game today. Both the teams are in do and die situation to get to second number on the point table. And we are going to see a very, very, very warm game today. Both the teams will be giving their 100% in the field, in the bowling and in the batting.
And the captain, following your instructions, there's a sync between you and Jatinder Singh. You also said it's a very good track, batting first 240, and the captain also thinks the same. 240 will be a good target to defend.
Well, I think we have played this wicket yesterday also, and you have seen that about 400 runs been scored on it. Fast bowler got good wickets on it, and of course in the end there was not successful spinners. But today I feel the wickets become more and more slower than yesterday. There is a rough patch on the other side of the wicket. But again, it is the batters who can apply themselves and get the total which Jatinder has said.
A cracker of a game. Match number 12 and day 14. We're inching closer to that grand finale on Jan 31st. Out of 6 teams, Royal Oman Stallions are the only team who secured that spot in the finals by winning all their 4 encounters. Now all eyes on this all-important game, Yalla Shabab Giants versus Muscat Thunders. And fair enough to say, Yalla Shabab Giants versus Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, one way you can say, but always, you never been dry on one player. It is all other players like Ashish Odedra. He has not got much runs had been expected from him. But again, I once again said, if both the openers apply themselves today on this wicket, keeping them quiet for some time, I'm sure they can get the target they were looking for.
The only man to get back-to-back hundreds in this tournament. It became a habit for Jatinder Singh to create records, to tumble those records. Also, he managed a brilliant 80-odd runs in the third game. But a new day, a new beginning, and he's up against a quality fast bowling of Yalla Shabab Giants, the likes of Shah Faisal and Umer Shakil. They'll play a key role alongside Jatinder Singh is the young, talented Jeet Shah. There you go, the fast bowler got an opportunity in the previous game and he impressed everyone. That is the reason he got another opportunity. And looking at the field setup, there is a deep third, deep fine, a slip in position. There is a short covers. an attacking field.
Good contest right from the start. It will be Umair versus Jatinder. And I appreciate Muscat Thunder. They keep this young boy Jiten Shah in their team and asking to open the innings for them. That is a very, very good sign. Grooming these youngsters with them.
Oh, indeed. The likes of Soumya, Jeet and Mustaqim. So we are all set for this encounter between these two sides. A loud appeal animated. Way outside the off stump. An initial pressure from Umair Shakil.
Yes, it was a very good delivery. It's good that the fast bowler bowling right in the three stumps. What's good coming into the bat.
Jamil bhai, how are you going to give that out? Almost he came towards that sixth stump. Bit animated Umair Shakil. Mind games.
Excitement for the fast bowlers always, you know. Anything near the wicket, offside or onside, they go for the appeal. And it's good also to warm themselves up for the next delivery. Coming down the wicket once again, his habit coming down the wicket, down the leg side it was. I'm sure the way Jatinder started, he has to be a bit careful.
A lot of movement in the air as well as in the popping crease, trying to come out of the crease, couple of yards. But what a delivery going past that off stick of Jatinder Singh. An early advantage for the fast bowlers of Yalla Shabab Giants.
I don't know what Jatinder has in mind. Actually, he should respect the fast bowlers. Though, if the ball comes like that, half only somebody come down the wicket. He has to be very, very careful today.
What a shot and what an effort. Saving runs for his team. So off the mark, Jatinder Singh off the mark, Muscat Thunderers.
That is also trying to bowl in the block hole. It was Zikaria who stopped that boundary almost. Look at that one with two hands. But finally managed to get one run. Jatinder off the mark with one. With two deliveries which he was a bit confused to play on.
A catching gully, a slip. It's a young Jeet Shah. A promising talent here in Oman. Batted extremely well, I would say, against IS Invincibles, if I'm not wrong. Or it was Renaissance Challengers. He sacrificed his wicket just to make sure that Jatinder will stay out there in the middle and get those runs on that given day. Hitting the thigh pad. What an effort. Brilliant save by Sami Hassan.
Everybody looks to be fully charged today. From Yalla Shabab. Good bowling so far from Umair. Not wavered. Being a fast bowler, he is doing the right thing to bowl the ball within the three stumps, moving slightly here and there. The right thing to do at this moment of the game where he knows that the first wicket will be very, very important for his team.
And with that pace, he's extracting some swing, lethal with the new ball. A bit fuller. You need to be very watchful. A big day for Jeet Shah. The management trusting the abilities of Jeet Shah. And that is the reason he was given another opportunity. That too against a side like Yalla Shabab Giants.
Well, that is a very, very good thing on the part of the team management. They try to bring those youngsters against top sides in this tournament. And the confidence of these young players will be definitely boosted by playing against such top-class sides.
Look at the focus and determination in the eyes of Jeet Shah. Ball just moving it away from Jeet. The beautiful over from Umer Shakil comes to an end. First over gone, 1 for none. One for none. After that first over from Umer Shakil, getting ready is the little dynamite Shakil Ahmed, the left arm orthodox.
Rightly said, little dynamite Mudassir. He is like that, medium pacer, sometimes quick, he is fast bowler, but in the way of a spinner. And I'm sure Jatinder must be giving respect to him in the early part of the game.
Nicely played towards the third man region. It's not easy, especially against Shakil Ahmed, to get those quick runs, because the key is not only the pace but also the length at which he bowls.
Accuracy, absolutely, you are right. This was the slower one which he bowled. Went outside the office town and just the thinner opened the face of the bat, got singles. But in another 2-3 deliveries, he will come back to his original form.
Actually, I was going through a few cricketing videos and recently came up a spinner bowling at a speed of 125, 130, a spin bowler. So modern day cricket, you never know. Gone are the days when the spinners used to give those flight. Now it's time to offer some pace. Very watchful Jeet, taking his own time.
The game is changing, from old to new. New techniques, new traditions, new inventions, new innovations in the batting and the bowling as well. New ideas for the bowlers after getting wicket, how they are going to impress themselves out. So everything is changed now.
Modern day cricket, and people wants to be active on social media nowadays. And good to see the fast bowlers. They are bowling cutters, slow ones. The spinners are bowling quicker deliveries. It's all about how you are going to disguise the batters. That is the most important thing.
Beautifully bowled. This is a quicker one he bowled. We're talking about very, very experienced.
Very first ball taking that single, now Jatinder Singh putting the trust in Jeet Shah. Nicely played using those wrists. A quick single has been taken off the mark, young Shah.
He has to drag his bat before coming to the crease. The bat was in the air. That has to be told to them that he should come and drag the bat. And always save the batter. Good start for him.
A tight over. 2 done, 3 for none.
My co-partner would have said he's becoming a poet. 2 done and 3 none. Once again, good delivery outside the off stump and well left by Jeet.
clearly we can see in the initial stage of this game, 8 deliveries so far faced by Jeet and 5 by Jatinder. It clearly shows Jatinder is showing confidence in the young lad. And now it's time to respond to that call of the captain and management by getting some runs.
Yes, definitely. But runs are required at any cost. Once again, open the face of the bat towards the third man. Once he will keep playing with the seniors to open the innings, definitely his experience will be more, his confidence will be up.
The way he takes his stance and the balance, and watching the ball till the last moment. So basics are right. It's just about getting that exposure, playing with these senior players. He will learn new tricks of this beautiful game. Yet again, using the feet, he's just trying to cut that swing which Umer Shakil is generating.
Good contest between Shakil and Jatinder. He's trying to come down to play him on to the offside over the head of the fielder, but very cleverly bowled by Umer. Did not allow Jatinder to come forward. It's a good contest going on between these two. He's thinking bowler Umer, not go with the sentiments. He saw what the batter is coming up and accordingly he's bowling that.
The start of the tournament, they went with Abdul Khalik, but not impressing the coach and the management. Khalik was dropped in favor of Umer Shakil, and we can see the difference he has created, especially with the new ball. This is how you cement your place, Jamil Bhai. He was on the bench for the early 2 games, got a chance and got those big wickets of Gaur Khan and other batters of IAS invincibles.
Very simple. Perform and get your position cemented. Especially a team who has got a lot of people waiting on the bench to come into the play. So you'll have to cement your place.
Using the feet, bat involved, asking some serious question is Umer Shakil.
So I think with the bat coming down the wicket, and rightly mentioned by umpire Qureshi, he's a very good umpire all through this tournament. We have seen him. His decisions are almost perfect.
Yes, we have seen quite a few brilliant decisions by the on-field umpires in this tournament. Slightly under pressure here, Jatinder Singh. Width offered, some bounce, and half-hearted appeal. Good change of line and length.
Intelligent one. End of over number 3. 3 done, 4 for none. Shakil Ahmed will continue the little dynamite as said by Mudassir. Nicely played out towards the long on. For 1. Both the batters are slightly trying to get confidence to go for the runs.
As of now, they're happy by taking those singles. And high intensity game. It's a must-win for both the sides, and they are looking for a spot in that big finale. Every run will be calculated by these batters, and every decision will be measured by both the oppositions. Brilliant piece of bowling, as well as showing some terrific composure is Jeet Shah.
Yes, young chap. Perfect composure, perfect batting style, perfect place to stand on. That was a quicker one outside the off stump. That's the change of pace from Shakil.
Not a big turner of the ball. Bowling with the seam. The previous delivery, a slip in position, Gautam Sagar. He could have taken an advantage. He could have tried to go that extra cover, but I think the message is clear from the head coach of Muscat Thunderers. You need to bat till 10th or 15th over. Don't lose any wickets. Later on, we can get the runs if we have wickets in our hand.
Especially for Jeet Shah. That was lovely turn, and it's the first wicket. Quickly turns, and it was a gap between the bat and the pad of Jeet Shah.
Clever piece of bowling. Look at that. Slow in the air, sharp turn. He forced Jeet to lean forward and getting the ball between pad and bat. The first wicket going down. Young shot departs. Little dynamite. Shakil Ahmed strikes for Yalla Shabab Giants. Dejected. What a change of pace from Shakil Ahmed. Those variations are doing wonders. So the first wicket going down for Muscat Thunderers. So early wicket going down. This all important clash between Thunderers and Giants. So no more 4 done. It's 4 overs gone. 6 for the loss of 1.
6 for 1 also. Make the sound same.
4 done, 6 for 1. There you go. Umer Shakil continues. Brilliantly managed through the covers, ball racing towards the fence. Masterclass stroke from Jatinder Singh. The first boundary for Singh, the first boundary for Thunderers.
It is always that he never let the balls to come on him. Look at that one. Nicely placed. Beautiful shot through the cover point boundary. Lovely shot from him.
And then you look at that. The balance at the crease is impeccable. Using that pace offered by Umer Shakil. For sure it will boost the confidence. In red hot form, Jatinder Singh, back-to-back hundreds, 80 odd runs. A leading run getter in this tournament. Using the feet. And by doing that, Jatinder is just trying to cut off that extra swing, and look at that wicket going down, and there you go, bowling on the rough patch. I think if I'm not wrong, Jamil bhai, you're talking about the same patch during your analysis.
This is all I'm talking about. It is just about, say, about a feet of the popping crease. The area where the left arm can get maximum turns of it.
Absolutely, left arm, and if even if you have a leggy, they can use those patches. All eyes will be on Singh. What a talent! There are few players with that added responsibility of leading the side. They always make sure to perform for their sides. And he is one of them, Jatinder Singh. With that added responsibility, he is making sure to get those runs, leading the side from the front. Brilliant piece of bowling here. Good comeback after going for a boundary.
Talking about Jatinder Singh, he has completely transformed into a new batter after getting the captainship of Oman national team. He's absolutely brilliant after taking off from there, getting runs after runs, centuries after centuries. That is something totally what you call unexpected from a batter who was totally down in the last year.
Pulled nicely towards that corner. So leaking runs in this over. Umer Shakil and looking dangerous is Jatinder Singh.
Slightly short. Perfect timing for him coming towards the off stump, picking beautifully the cap in between wicket. Look at it, right from the meat of the bat. Perfect pull.
On top of that, he's making sure not to play in the air. Still slip in position here. Short cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket. Using those wrists. So an expensive over from Shakil comes to an end. 9 runs from that over. 5 done, 15 for 1. Going at 3 runs per over. 15 on board. They have lost young Jeet Shah. 2 experienced batters, Jatinder and Ashish Odedra, out there in the middle, and Shakil Ahmed will continue. Good tactics, I would say, from Jatinder. Keeping in mind it's not easy to take on Shakil. And you cannot give an opportunity to the opposition to make a strong position in this game. That is the reason he is happily taking those singles and rotating the strike.
This is the best pair at the wicket from Muscat Thunderers, and I'm sure everyone in the camp must be looking for them to come up to a big partnership between them.
Now regular the national squad, Ashish Odedra. Short of runs so far in this tournament for Ashish Odedra. What an excellent and terrific bowler, especially in the power play, Shakil Ahmed.
He has been used in the same fashion in the national team as well, in the international matches. And every time he got very early breakthrough for the national team. Oh, that was coming into the batter, bottom edge of the bat for the single. Good delivery from him.
He had his own struggles. Shakil Ahmed was battling with anxiety and depression for almost for a couple of years, but thanks to his close friends and the company for which he plays Royal Oman Stallions and also Oman national side. They came out with support for Shakil. Brilliant drive, goes through the offside from the narrowest gaps and founds the boundary. Jatinder Singh looking dangerous and looking in control.
Absolutely a brilliant, the man who has got hundreds of runs behind him, showing the class. Look at that, just open the face, standing and delivering from the middle of the bat, between cover and extra cover. Beautiful copybook cricket shot.
Good to see even in the modern day cricket, these kind of shots still exist. Played with lots of confidence and so important. Whenever he comes on that front foot, the balance is impeccable for Jatin. And with that boundary straight away, putting the bowler under pressure. An extra has been called. In the previous over, they have got 9, now 7 so far.
And he chooses right thing to sweep. It was outside the off leg stump. Even if hit on the bottom of the bat. Watchfully played on.
Sunny afternoon. The weather has been kind. Last couple of weeks here in Oman. So looking good is Jatinder Singh. Muscat Thunderers 22 for the loss of 1 at the end of over number 6. A lovely view of Oval 1 and Oval 2 here in Oman Cricket Academy. A beautiful ground with a lush green outfield surrounded by the mountains. A gentle breeze always helps the fast bowlers. And as of now, Umesh Shakil, he'll be looking to provide a breakthrough. Ashish on strike. A judicious leave. Not at all in a hurry. Ashish Odedra.
He should have got more runs today as team will be expected from him. He's not done well since last couple of matches. Wearing one match he scored run, but after that he couldn't do that. Look at that beautiful view of Oman Cricket Academy building. Oman flag flying high with Oman Cricket, followed by beautiful mountains, and in between the academy and the mountain there is a pure residential area, lovely site, and the hockey stadium beside.
Just near to hockey stadium is the place where I am staying in Amirat 6. What a lovely place. And especially once the game is over at around 9:30, 10. The shops are open late night till 1 a.m. It gives us a feeling as if I am in Hyderabad, because Hyderabad is known for their food culture and we have the hotels open till late night.
Yeah. Area where you are staying definitely is a very good foodie street, you can say. Every food you will get, Arabian, Pakistani, Indian, Chinese. It was coming into the batter. He wanted to play it on to the off, took the bottom edge of the bat and got a single.
And the best part is, Al Imran 6, they have an Hyderabadi restaurant.
Now in Muscat, in every area you will find one Hyderabadi restaurant. And especially the Hyderabad biryani is one of the talk of the town.
But nowadays, everyone puts that banner of Hyderabadi, but you need to have a proper chef who knows how to prepare that dum biryani. And a Hyderabadi can easily tell having a bite whether it has been cooked by a chef from Hyderabad or not. But as of now, the focus is on this game. Look at that punch on the back foot. What a punch from Jatinder Singh. He continues to dominate. He continues to punish Umair Shakil.
Well, mashallah, it's the sublime form, Jatinder Singh. Look at that. Looks beautiful when somebody is having runs behind him and playing with so much con. Look at that one. Punch very hard through the cover boundary. 4 runs to him.
A shot coming out of a cricketing textbook of Jatinder Singh. It's a treat to watch. Run a ball 21. Straight away going for another couple of runs. Fumbled by the fielder Zikriya Islam. It's not a big gap between cover and extra cover, but he's managing to make it look so simple by playing in those narrowest gaps.
That's the quality of his shots he has played so far. You rightly mentioned there's not big gap between cover and extra cover, but he is very nicely piercing those gaps.
Encouraging signs for national side. The captain of Oman, the captain of Muscat Thunder, Jatinder Singh. This time played straight towards the fielder, Mujibur Ali. So 7 overs gone, 29 for the loss of 1. Shakil Ahmed will continue from Oman LNG and majority of the runs coming from the blade of Jatinder Singh. 29 on board, 23 from the blade of Jatin.
Ashish doing the right thing. You know that Jati looks to be in superb form. You know that runs are coming from one end. So he will be waiting for the loose ball to come and get some runs on it. Very, very watchfully played back. Shakil is trying to use his quicker ones, rather medium pacers. That was beautifully bowled and a loud appeal for and stumping. That ball turns little outside the off stump and Odedra.
What a delivery, what a delivery. Just, I think, in time, he somehow manages to bring that back foot behind the line, but what a great glove work by Sami Hassan. An exceptional delivery from Shakil. A change of pace, variations with the new ball. He foxed Ashish Odedra on the previous delivery. A tight over in progress.
Such deliveries when the fielders are shouting for a wicket, the batters automatically comes under pressure.
So maiden over from Shakil Ahmed. 8 overs done, 29 for 1. An all-important phase. There's a new association out there in the middle, Jatin and Ashish. And there will be a new association as well in the com box. Jamil Bhai has taken a much needed break, and I have been joined by retired dexterous wicketkeeper Pranav Mehta. Good afternoon and welcome to the Combox, Pranav.
Thank you so much, Modi. Such a pleasure. A very good afternoon to everyone watching around the world. What a game. Yalla Shabab Giants, Muscat Thunderers, must win. Whom do you think has an edge right now?
Two quality sides. It won't be easy to judge who has that upper hand. It's a quality bowling against the likes of Jatinder and Ashish Odedra, especially Jatinder Singh, who is in red hot form. So a lot depends on number 10 Jatinder Singh for Muscat Thunderers. If they want to post anything around 230, 240, he needs to play a big role. A quicker delivery by Mujibur Ali, wherein for Yalla Shabab Giants, Pranav, they'll be eyeing to get rid of Jatinder as early as possible.
Spot on. I think Jatinder is the key. Back of lane, then happy to rotate strike. Jatinder, every time he's featured in this tournament, Oman D50, he's got 50 or more runs.
Absolutely. Started with 100 exactly in the first game. Then got bettered with 120. Then managed 80 odd runs in the previous game. So almost more than 300 runs in this tournament for Jatinder Singh. 9 overs done, 32 for 1.
It's the classic contest. Best in Oman, clashing horns here. It's not Muscat Thunderers in Yalla Shabab, it is Shakil Ahmed and Jatinder Singh.
The key battle in progress here. And good to see Jatinder Singh knows his limitations. He knows the importance of his wicket here. That is the reason he's not taking any chances against Shakil. And this is how you get your runs, especially in the longer format. You need to take those calculative risks. All the boundaries which you have got so far, they came out from a proper cricket textbook shots.
And that's where he also realizes that he has a lot of time in this game. 50 overs, 300 deliveries. If he can play 150 of them, or close to 150 deliveries, on most occasions, Muscat Thunderers would be home and home comfortably.
And other players, especially the top order players of the other teams here in domestic circuit, they need to learn from Jatinder. Just watch how he's getting those runs here in Oman. We haven't seen any aggressive strokes as of now. Still, he's almost going at 100, just below 100 strike rate.
At the moment, Shakil is banging his head against a wall. And he'll continue to do that. 10 overs gone, 33 for the loss of 1.
Mujibur Ali is getting ready to bowl the 11th over. So the first set of 10 overs in the first innings has been done. 33 for the loss of 1. They have lost it. Jeet Shah. Two experienced batter out there in the middle. Pranav, at this point of time, as a bowling unit, what should be the plan? Because they're just not taking their chances against Shakil Ahmed.
I really feel that they're wasting the overs of Shakil. Yalla Shabab Giants. And that's where they shouldn't be bowling Shakil in this phase, because both these batters would be very careful and they have the quality to play Shakil out. And even if Muscat Thunderers can manage to get probably 20-25 runs off that 10 over quota of Shakil, they've done the job. And then they can play a 40 over game against Yalla Shabab Giants. And that's where Yalla Shabab needs to save the overs of Shakil, use them against the lesser experienced batters. He would eat them raw. He would eat them for a salad.
Full toss. Just for a single. To some extent, I agree with your views, because they're not taking any chances, and this is the time you could have get some other bowler in place of Shakil, and you could have gone with those 3-4 overs, but still 5 overs have been bowled by Shakil, and the captain has plenty of options in the fast bowling. They have Shah Faisal in the bowling, the captain himself, the off-break bowler, and Zikriya Islam is also known for bowling quite a few overs. Oh, what a delivery. Poor delivery, but what an extraordinary effort. A full stretch, diving towards his left. Sami Hassan saving some runs.
Straight in the block hole of Ashish Odedra. 2 of 20 deliveries at the moment. He's happy to take the time. Talking about Shakil Ahmed. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs and a wicket. That wicket doesn't count a lot because it's of Jeet Shah, the youngster. And we'll talk more about it in the next over. 11 overs done.
So now there is a change from Oman LNG, and A good move, I would say, because the premier spinner, he bowled quite well. The batters were just not trying to take any chances against Shakil. And the just right time to introduce another lethal left-arm fast bowler, Shah Faisal, for the first time in this game. Is Jatinder Singh on strike? Using the feet, yes and no.
This is where it is game on. Because Faisal Shah would want to show his quality against a premium batter. And who better than Jatinder Singh? The man in form, the man with a purple patch behind him. And that's where Faisal Shah would want to win a battle here. What a delivery. Gem of a delivery. We did know that Faisal Shah wanted to express himself, but what a way to express himself.
Oh, lucky escape for Jatinder Singh. Just going past that off stick. Beaten by that exceptional delivery. An incoming ball from Faisal Shah. He need to be very careful, Jatinder Singh.
Are you one of those persons who is in favor of the pacers bowling with a watch, a wristwatch in their hand? What a wonderful drive. They will push for a single. They will get it very easily. Jatinder is one of the quickest between the wickets, and he had ample time against Shakil.
Especially if you are a left-arm fast bowler, then nothing harm if you have that watch on your right-hand wrist. But as of now, I could not. Yeah, it's on his right-hand wrist. So nothing wrong in it. Just to make sure, because see, the modern day cricket, it's all about how active and how good you look on the social media.
Yeah, that's where I would wonder that what's the logic, what's the reasoning behind wearing a wristwatch? Because I understand if it's an analog watch or one of those digital watches where it's calculating your calories or the amount of running that you have done, it makes sense. But one of those digital watches where it's just showing time, what's the logic behind it? We saw one of the players getting injured while bowling in the previous games.
And not only got injured, but also after the game he rushed to a watch repair shop.
Wonder if the bill was sent to the owner. Good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets. And a decent backup from Shakil.
Look at that. Responding to the call was Ashish Odedra. Slow off the block, the fielder, but excellent work done by Shakil Ahmed. Just need to understand, need to talk to these cricketers why they prefer to wear the watch.
Still trying to figure it out, to be honest. Sliding down the leg, dancing down the wicket. Everything is happening. Jatinder is playing Faisal just like a spinner at the moment. And he won't be too impressed with it. 12 overs gone, 37 for 1. 12 overs, 37 for 1. Mujibur will continue from the Oman talent. 4 runs and his 2 overs. Ashish Odedra, 3 of 23. And he has ample amount of time. He's just there to stay. And that's where he's doing really well, because Muscat Thunderers doesn't bat deep. And that's where they want to finish the entire 50 over quota in the top 4, top 5, maybe maximum top 6.
Indeed. Because after this, the likes of Dafedar, Sandeep Gaur and Siddharth Bukapatnam. But after that, we have no clue what they are going to do with their batting order. But a lot depends on these 4 players. These 2, Dafedar, Sandeep Gaur and Bukapatnam. And throughout this tournament, we have seen whenever they went on to win the game, whenever they posted a good total, it was all about Jatinder Singh and Sandeep Gaur, Dafedar contributing with those crucial 50s and 60s.
Today a lot will matter on Dafedar. But prior to that, I feel that Ashish Odedra is going to have a fantastic day. I understand 4 of 25. But every time that he's been patient, he capitalizes, and he capitalizes really well, because once he's on song, single making is a joke for him. He's such a kind of a player.
Keeping in mind the batters yet to follow, I think he's doing a good job. Just matter of time, one good over where if he can get a couple of boundaries, all of a sudden there will jump in his strike rate. But at this stage, it's all about how you are going to survive.
We did see Savindu do something similar. 5 of 35. And all of a sudden he played that match-winning knock, and they are going to rush for a single. Maybe they might get more. Not really. This is good calling between both. A single to wrap that over from Mujibur. 3 runs from it. 13 overs, 40 for 1.
$40 for the loss of 1. They have lost Jeet Shah, Ashish on 5, Jatinder Singh on 29. He looked a bit shaky, especially in the first over of Shah Faisal. Now that mid-off was a bit wide towards that extra cover region, but still not able to beat that man Ashish Odedra.
Faisal Shah. You'd all of a sudden see Ashish Odedra being very comfortable against Faisal Shah. He loves space on. And that's where you will see him playing shots like that.
I think the next 7 overs, they should at least get 25-30 runs. Yes, I do understand the importance of having wickets in hand, but at the same time, they are up against a quality side. I just could not figure out a weak link in the bowling department of Yalla Shabab Giants.
But then you're forgetting the fact that, Muscat Thunderers, the likes of Jatinder Singh, Ashish Odedra, Sandeep Gaur, to a certain extent Dafedar and Siddharth Bukapatnam as well, they are all quality bats. And that's where they realize that if they can play the 50 overs between them, they're always going to get 200 plus maybe. And the way they would capitalize with Sandeep Gaur, Dafedar, who are positive players, so they would want to restrict this game to a 20-over format in the second half. And if they can get to 130 overs, which is not a big ask, The next 20 overs, they can get probably 120, 130, maybe 140. And that's not asking much. We are talking about 7 runs per over. What a delivery. Faisal Shah.
Why to wait till the last 20 overs? Two quality batters out there in the middle. What a peach of a delivery. Nowhere near the ball, some extra movement. For the next 16 overs, if they are going to manage a 60 runs without losing a wicket, I think at the end of 30, at least 120, 125, even if they lose another wicket, that won't be a problem. But rightly said by you, wickets in hand in the last 15, they can go for that extra push.
There's a famous saying, make hay while sun shines. And they're looking at 130. But if they stay together, it'll be way more than 100. I assure you that. That's generally what the trend is. You expect for lesser, and in the process you get more, rather than expecting more and falling for lesser. So if they try to get to 120, 130, they'll try to play some unnecessary shots, and in the process lose wickets, and then you don't even get to 100. That's where the general trend with top teams, competing with top teams, is to make sure that they are playing rock solid, taking the game as deep as possible, with the best batters playing majority number of the overs. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So it's single to end the over number 14, and we'll have this interesting conversation in the next over as well, with that single score moves to 42 for the loss of 1. .42 for the loss of 1. 14 overs gone. Mujib will continue.
He's bowling a tight line, Mujibur, and that's where he's doing justice, because they understand that you need to keep these two batters quiet and build pressure on them. They won't give their wicket very easily unless and until you produce a gem of a delivery.
Look at that economy. It's almost near to that 2 runs per over. A crucial game between two top sides, and how you are going to win the match by winning small battles. 5 overs, 10 overs phases. You need to have that upper hand. At something like 45, 55. A direct hit was needed. A quick single has been taken. 55 in the favor of Yalla Shabab Giants, because they haven't given many runs. But wherein for Muscat Thunder, the positive sign is 9 wickets in hand. So it's just a matter of time. 1 or 2 good overs, even 9 runs, we can see the jump in that run rate.
We saw that last evening, where Majid's Titans kept the stranglehold against IS Invincibles, and all of a sudden, a couple of overs, good overs, and all of a sudden, IS Invincibles were cruising.
What a knock we have witnessed. A patient knock from Savindu. There is change in the field. The final leg comes towards that short mid wicket. The fielder who was stationed short mid wicket comes towards short covers. An attacking field, a slip in position. Excellent piece of bowling.
And it's so difficult to place a knock like Ashish Odedra. 7 of 35. He knows there is pressure. He would be inching to go, but still holding on to the nerves. It's not easy. Most batters would play an unnecessary shot and get out. But that's not the case with Ashish Odedra. He stays on. 15 overs gone, 45 for the loss of 1. Faisal Shah to continue from the Oman LNG, and he's bowling a tight line. Just 4 runs in his 2 overs. And joining me in the com box, it is Jammy Boy, Mr. Jamil Zaidi. Jamil Bhai, how are you doing?
Fine, Alhamdulillah. So we're talking about the batting lineup of Muscat Thunderers. They do have batting number 6, number 7, with Sandeep coming at number 5 and number 6. And his way of batting is absolutely terrific. In the early stages, used to go for the singles and doubles, but once he's settled, then he's going to the maximums and fours at his will.
I will come to that point, but before that, you need to answer my question. How young do you feel when you commentate with me?
You are only 24 years of age and I'm only 22. I feel that slightly younger than you.
What a delivery. Probably could have had the outside edge of Jatinder Singh's bat, but falling short of the wicketkeeper. He's bowling a brilliant line here. Slower delivery.
A brilliant bowler he is. Look at that one. Just didn't carry to the keeper. What was it? Wearing the pace, pulling outside the off stump. And for the left-arm bowler, as we were talking about yesterday also, they have to bowl angular to the right-hander, going away from the right-hander batter, because they are easy for them to bowl outswingers and where they can get the wickets. And I've seen a couple of wickets in the last 2 matches for Wad, and yesterday we have seen that left-arm fast bowler also.
Believe there was a New Zealand player who asked Curtly Ambrose to remove his armband. Dean Jones, it was Australian. And he faced the wrath on this occasion. Faisal Shah has been asked to remove his armband. And what is he going to be doing?
Cricket has now become a tactical game, Pranav. Everything is just IT related, something sort of that one. The watches on their hands, and when they're appealing, special celebrations for each bowler, different ways. So it all looks absolutely stunning.
Now I asked a question to Mudassir, and I'm going to ask you the similar question. You're wearing a watch which is very similar to one which Faisal is wearing. And that's where, what does that watch do? What all information does it give you?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't think so any. It is just a customary now for all the international players to have that watch in their hands. I don't think so that any benefit comes out of it. If you know, please increase my knowledge.
I'm just trying to figure out, because at the moment I'm just trying to wonder why Faisal Shah would have a wristwatch in his hand. You don't want to be carrying any extra burden when you're playing the sport of cricket. But he's continuing to bowl a very good line. Faisal Shah, what a bowler.
This is what I was trying to tell you, that look at that one. Angular to the right-hander, forcing him to bat on. And it was a very, very good over from Faisal Shah, asking Jatinder how I'm bowling.
Because if the only reason for wearing that wristwatch is to check time, there is a wonderful clock right over Oman Cricket Academy, which shows time. And I believe that digital watches are not allowed in this form of the game. And that's where my question stays, that wonder what is that wristwatch doing on the hand of Faisal Shah. 16 overs gone, 45 for the loss of 1.
.45 runs so far, so good. Ashish is giving the support which Jatinder need from him. And of course, the dugout, the coaches must be thinking that these two will take the score to 120, 130, so that they should come up with a good total as predicted by Jatinder, 240, 250.
But I really feel that now Ashish has had a good watch and now he needs to start rotating the strike, because there's Yalla Shabab Giants. They have a very good lineup of bowlers. And this is not working in favor of Muscat Thunderers. Although he has some different ideas and he's very happy to be watchful.
You're talking about the watches. Yesterday we have an incident where Abid Ali, the fast bowler from Titans, on the back foot played it out to the sweeper for one, and he was injured a bit because his watch was broken after a follow through. So it's also not a good sign to wear. It might hurt the bowler or whoever wearing it on the field.
Wonder why there is no rule against wearing accessories. There is a rule to compulsory wear a helmet against pacers. Then why wouldn't there be a rule against accessories? Because accessories can be really lethal, very dangerous.
Tack down towards the mid wicket for a single by Jatinder. Score a bit slow, but I'm sure that it's a long way to go. 50 overs is the target for both the batters in the dugout and these two. If they play out 50 overs, I'm sure they will get the runs which has been captain was looking for.
Wonderfully driven through the covers. And will be covered up by long off, keeping it down to just a single. 3 runs from this over of Mujibur. He's bowling a tight line. 17 overs gone, 48 for the loss of 1.
You were talking about the watches. I will give you a small story about the Rolex watch which is there in Oman Cricket Academy building. I have been told by His Excellency Pankaj Khimji, this is the Rolex never ever involved in cricket. All of them involved in tennis and other sports, not in the cricket. This is the first time they had given this watch to Oman Cricket.
The contribution of His Excellency Pankaj Khimji to the development of the sport, and not just him but his family, has been priceless. The things what they have achieved in the last decade especially is exemplary. Having these beautiful lush green outfields in the midst of a desert in itself is an achievement. And then when you talk about the Oman Cricket Academy as a whole, achieving the ODI status, this ground achieving the test status, organizing some fantastic international tournaments in the land of Oman, all exemplary. Ashish Odedra finally finds the gap. Should be probably 3. There's a mix-up. This could be costly. Not really. Lucky to get back. Jatinder Singh was never interested in the third, and Ashish ran almost the third on his own.
Similar situation as we had in the last match. And just with this 2 runs, 50 has come up for Muscat Thunderers. 50 for 1. And this is the first time we have seen Ashish try to open up. Look at that one. Picks the gap nicely towards the extra cover. They come back for the 1. They come back for the 2nd. And Ashish almost look for the 3rd. What a miraculous escape from him. Would have been in disastrous run out once again.
Ashish is not one of the quickest in town. And that's where Jatinder
with completed second was happy to be finishing the running with that second itself. He was never looking for the third. But wonder why Ashish was looking to push. Fortunately, they didn't go for the third. And all of a sudden, Ashish is looking really comfortable. They're going to go for the second on this occasion. This is good running.
Now he's coming out of his shell now, playing short and getting runs. It will give more confidence to him to go for that. Above all the achievement done by the Kimji family, to me, the top of that is the organizing of the World Cup in this beautiful ground. Biggest achievement, I believe. We never ever thought that World Cup will be held here, and it was done.
Every achievement that they have completed is bigger as the day passes by, because they just kept climbing the ladder. Outside edge. Third is wide, but he will keep it down to one. Wonder if anybody probably sitting in 2004, 2010, in that era would have thought that there would be a lush green outfield with the wonderful world-class facility, Oman Cricket Academy, with indoor nets and all the required facilities here in Oman. I would be just laughing at that person, because I really thought it was impossible to maintain these facilities with Oman being a desert. It's almost impossible, but it has all been made to be possible. Driven well, just wide of covers, and mid off. Jay Udedra will cover it up.
Stunning and miraculous, as I said. Development took place in this part of the world. Absolutely stunning. Such beautiful place has been chosen for this academy cricket building. It has got now hockey stadium beside, and on the cross, if you can go the cross, it will be a football ground behind beautiful mountains. Lovely scene to scene off with the indoor facilities, absolutely of top class. That was coming in to the Ashish, and he's played it well. End of over number 18, it is 52 for 1 Muscat Thunderers. Much needed refreshment for the players on the field and for the batters.
What a wonderful spell by Faisal Shah, and all of a sudden Ashish Odedra is looking to get going. He was batting around a strike rate of 5 or 10, and now he's got closer to 30. And that's where he can capitalize. It'll sooner or later get to 50 and then 60 and 70. That's where he needs to play a longer innings. And on the other end, it is Jatinder Singh, who is such a talented player. 34 of 49. 50 on the board already for Muscat Thunderers, inching close to 20 overs Muscat Thunderers, and that's where they would feel that they've got that base on which they need to capitalize. Mujibur to continue, and a short delivery will be pulled well. Some work to be done in the deep, and it'll just be a single.
Right thing be done by Ashish. He came out of his shell, couple of twos in his score. And Jatinder on the other hand, once again, playing a responsible knock as the captain of his team, as he has done before, even for the national team as well. So mainstay of Muscat Thunderers in the last couple of matches.
And that's the most important part. When you have somebody like Jatinder who's in the peak form, all you need to do is just give him that kind of a support that is required. And then runs will continue to flow. Just like this one, free 2 runs. And Ashish Odedra will walk to the non-striker's end with a smile. He might also say thank you very much to Mujibur. Might also shake hands with Mujibur and say, you're doing some good to us.
Drives straight to the fielder. We have seen a couple of punching boundaries from Jatinder in the early stage of the game.
Now, Jamil bhai, you have been around for a very long time. What kind of a person are you? Do you like... I'm just going to ask you between T20 and 50 overs. Do you like the bang of the T20, or do you like these gritty kind of innings like one which Ashish Odedra is playing, where you construct, spend some valuable time in the middle and then capitalize?
The second part I am always keen to be, 50 overs. Yes, you have to build your innings. Of course, not losing too much deliveries for the runs. This time smashed, but still the fielder is there. And the right thing, what the coaches told us about 50-over game, that at least in 1 over, you get 4 singles or 3 singles at least. Don't bog down. Don't play the dot deliveries.
And here comes the second part of my question. In 50 overs, I knew you were going to be choosing 50 overs. That's where I drafted this question. In 50 overs, what kind of a person are you? Do you like that 350, 400 games, or do you like the 200, 220, 225 games?
After this over. Cut and cut nicely, beautifully. 4 runs. Lovely shot between gully and cover point.
The only way I can describe the shot is that Paji is on fire. Jatinder Singh is about all class, all talent. And he is showcasing it at the Oman Cricket Academy. This is wonderful cricket. Never look to hit it hard. And that's where a 4 for Jatinder here. 63 for the loss of 1 at the end of 19. And Muscat Thunderers are capitalizing here.
So, change. The captain Hilfab brought him now. He is seeing that partnership is getting dangerous for him. Jay. First one almost makes full toss and got a single of it.
And this is where I was suggesting that Shakil Ahmed's overs don't need to be wasted, because even with the likes of Mujibur and Faisal, they were able to consume that many dot balls. And that's where they've been good to save Shakil's 5 overs. They wouldn't mind the 64 being on board towards the end of 20 overs. And Jamil bhai, what's your thought? 220, 225 or the 350, 400?
Well, I don't think so, 350 or 300. It should be about 240, 250, 270. Beautifully done. Lovely piece of bowling from Jayodhedra. The umpire is unmoved. Good stumping from the wicketkeeper in a flash.
Never was the question. The wicketkeeper would have known it as well. But that celebration appeal is just to make sure that things go in his favour. Just like most tricky wicketkeepers over the years have trained and grown to get the decisions in their favour. So is the case with Sami. I'm not talking about this game, Jamil bhai. I'm talking about in general, in 50 over format. What kind of games do you want? Reverse sweep on offer. Jatinder Singh is looking lethal. He's looking dangerous. He wants attention here. And we will stick to Jatinder Singh. Why not? This is a boundary for him.
He never misses those reverse sweeps, and comfortably. Look at that one, how much confidence he has got between the two fielders. That is the command of Jatinder Singh at this moment, with 4 runs more for his team.
Looking to nudge it around for a single. He's in his 40s. We often talk about nervous 40s and nervous 90s. He's accustomed to 50 plus scores at the moment. 500s in a row. 3 in the 2-day format. 2 in the D50. It was followed by a 80 not out. And here he's in a 7th game, approaching close to 50. Such is the class of Jatinder Singh. 20 overs done, 69 for the loss of 1. Mujibur will continue. And they're happy to rotate the strike. Moving on to 46, Jatinder Singh. What's your thought, Jamil bhai? In 50 over format, 220, 225, or you like those games which go to 350, 400, high scoring games? Not about this game, in general, 50 over format.
If you go into the international cricket nowadays, 300 runs are quite easily be done in 50 overs. Not compared to the other days when it was 250, 270 was the score where the teams would normally get winning streak. But now it is more than 300. You cannot stop 350, 340. So much quick cricket has come with this edition of T20.
He's looking much more comfortable in the middle, Ashish Odedra now. That he spent time, is being capitalized and is being evaluated in his favour. It is Jamil Zaidi who is in favour of high scoring encounters, just like most of our viewers. But such is not the case here in the Oman Cricket D50 format. The players are being tested with some good wickets. Something in favour for everyone here. Jatinder moves on to 47.
Highest score in this tournament so far was 275 in the very first match, which was chased down by Majid Titans. And after that, yes, I beg your pardon. Thank you, 293. Yes, it was done. So almost touching 3. End of over number 21. It is 72 for 1, Muscat Thunderers. A very good partnership blossoming up at this moment from Ashish and Jatinder. Just very, very good running between the wickets. With this quick singles, Mudassir joins me in the combo box. Welcome, Mudassir.
Thank you, Jamil Bhai. Rebuilding phase. The current run rate has been kept in check by Jay Odedra and other bowlers. Oh, what an effort. Brilliantly done. Certainly saving a single, Mujibur Ali.
As this game is very, very crucial for both the teams, everybody is trying to give his 100%. That's a good delivery. Got the edge of the bat, Jatinder. So full intensity game it is, Mudassir. Everybody will trying his best to do whatever he was asked to do.
Good use of the feet. But somehow I feel for the next 8 overs, they need to raise the tempo of the runs. 110, 115, they need to achieve that without losing a wicket. If at all they are going to lose a wicket at this juncture of the game, then there will be a problem for Thunderers. Goes for the reverse shot, good connection, and a brilliant 50 for Jatinder Singh, the man in form, in a red hot form, leading from the front. Singh Saab, the number 10 for Thunderers.
Absolutely stunning and beautiful. Perfect reverse sweep. He chooses that one beautifully.
What a knock in progress. Whether it's his elegant cover drives or his blistering pull shots or his calculated aggression, this man knows how to build the momentum for his team. So he continues to excel. Odedra looking a bit ordinary in front of Jatinder Singh. Another brilliant 50. Already got back-to-back hundreds. Then a brilliant 80. Now a 50, a well-deserved 50, keeping in mind this is a must-win game. In a must-win game, the captain yet again showing his class. And look at those blistering pull shots. This one was nicely managed through the covers. One more shot, back foot punch, then a calculated aggression from Jatinder Singh.
Absolutely stunning. With that boundary, he's got his coveted 50, 4th in a row. So absolutely outstanding batting performance from the captain of Muscat Thunderers, leading the team from the front and giving confidence to their batters also.
Now these two stitching a partnership, they forced Ashish Odedra, in fact Jay Odedra, to get a part-timer. It's Sai Shiv.
Try to sweep it, but not connected properly. Jay, the captain of Yalla Shabab, trying to break this partnership, bringing his all the spinners on.
I think it's just a right move when Ashish Odedra, he's struggling. He gets in. Sai Shiv, this might tempt Ashish Odedra to play some aerial shots, and that is where you can provide a breakthrough. A wrist spinner, leg break bowler, and top edge, an astute captaincy, and falling into the trap was Ashish Odedra. What a move, and respond to the call is Sai Shiv. Flighted delivery, a poor shot selection led to the fall of Ashish.
Absolutely brilliant change from Jay Odedra. He brought in Sai Shiv, who tossed the ball in the air, and Ashish very early played that shot instead of going for a couple of balls with his bat. Look at that one. Got the top edge and it was out. Very, very well deserved wicket they were looking for. The partnership was threatening to them, but finally they got the breakthrough.
Reading the game exceptionally well, Ashish Odedra. I'm just getting confused. It was Jay Odedra. My apologies. A top order batter, but for Yalla Shabab Giants, he's playing at number 7 or number 8, but now getting an opportunity to do something with the ball. Straight away in the very first over, the partnership which was looking good, he breaks that partnership. Now he'll be looking ravenous to get another wicket here. Sai Shiv walks in. Hashir Dafedar.
Also among the ranks in this tournament, Hashir Dafedar in the last match scored about 70 plus. A very, very good attacking batsman is. And we'll see now he's going to Kuwait. Sai Shiv, who got the first wicket on very first ball.
The pressure mounting on Ashish Odedra, not able to find those boundaries. The wicket of Ashish Odedra was inevitable in this over. And wherein at the other end, Jatinder Singh, he is getting those runs with ease. It means the wicket is good to bat on. It's all about the mindset.
There you have the temperament and patience and read the match closely. His batter, his non-striker is doing what is required for a captain. He's taking the scoreboard along. So no issues. The very first delivery of a new bowler, you'll have to face it, 1 or 2 deliveries. And that is a very, very good over from Sai Shiva. Made in with a wicket. 23 overs gone, 78 for 2.
What a breakthrough has been provided by Sai Shiv. 23 overs, 78 for the loss of 2. Jatinder on 52. Hashir Dafedar yet to get off the mark. Jay Odedra will continue. He went into his own shell. Sometimes, yes, I do understand, new at the crease, play out that new ball, but after that in the process, you also need to make sure to rotate the strike, get those singles, get those odd boundaries, which was clearly lacking when Ashish was batting, and that also led to the fall of himself.
But he started coming up, got a couple of cuttles just taken, and then he was coming up from the shell. But again, as we said, that the first ball of each bowler has to be at least taken care of. And very first delivery, it was a flighted one. He just tried to sweep and got out.
What a decision to introduce Sai Shiv. And it was nicely paid off. Now number 10 and now number 11 out there in the middle. Jatinder, the man to watch in the high stakes game. He needs to play till the end. The team, if they want to go beyond 240, 250, the key will be Jatinder.
Definitely. His cool and calmness, patience, temperament is required from here on. It's a very, very brilliant off spinner, very experienced. He knows how to bowl in the conditions.
He was punished in last couple of overs by Jatinder, but a good comeback. Just a single. Yet to get off the mark. Yes, the fielder helps him. A slight fumble and they are coming back for second run with ease. So a rare fumble we have seen from the fielder of Yalla Shabab Giants. Hashir on 2, Jatinder on 53. Muscat Thunderous on 81 for the loss of 2 at the end of over number 24.
The repairing work has to be done by Hashir along with Jatinder. A very valuable wicket has been back into the dugout. And it's a rare sweep and rare result. 4 runs.
Take a bow. It's Jatinder Singh, where the other batters, they had their own troubles on the surface against the quality spin bowling of Yalla Shabab Giants. This man is looking completely different. He knows where exactly to place that ball. Playing one of his favorite shots, the reverse shot, which always, every time fetches a boundary.
Well left, well left. That is what the cricket is. And all 3 reverse sweeps, that's perfect. Piercing the gap between the fielders.
Just getting carried away. A lucky escape. Thought of a second run, but good job done by Gautam Sagar. Just getting carried away. You have got those runs. You need to maintain that controlled aggression.
This is what we are talking about, not to carry it away, because long way to go, still 25 hours to go, and they are not, cross 100 runs. Drives beautifully through the cover, but still the fielder is there, slightly uppish.
Poor shot, I would say, from Hashir. It looked like he cleared that extra cover, but it went towards long off, luckily just falling short of the fielder. Now all of a sudden on this good batting surface, Sai Shivs looks unplayable.
He's bowling very variations. The one wicket he got off Ashish, and then is trying to bowl within the wickets, not giving any width to the batter.
And Jamil, but this tends to happen, especially if you are a part-timer, you get a wicket on the very first ball, you can see that confidence in Sai Shiv. So some runs, thanks to Jatinder, who got a boundary on the very first ball of this over. Half of the overs done in the first innings, 88 for the loss of 2.
Jay will continue. Both experienced players. Jay Odedra, genuine of a spinner with the national team, and Jatinder, brilliant batter of the national team. Just open the face of the bat and go for the quick single. Running between the wicket is absolutely brilliant.
How can be it so difficult for the other batters wherein their captain is getting those runs with ease? Clearly, it's a class, I would say, of Jatinder Singh, reading the surface quite well, especially the length and the line at which these bowlers are bowling, and that is the reason he has taken that calculative risk against the spinners.
Played it out to the long on. It is always, I feel that the non-striker, if the batter like Jatinder is batting, he is playing it short, especially the reverse sweep, which is a liability for the batter. Got out, but the other non-striker has confidence in him. Okay, there's nothing much in the wicket. They have to go for the runs as well.
Absolutely, and look at that scorecard, Jamil bhai. It's a 91 with that single and 60 runs from the blade of captain. So the teammates, they should understand it's not the responsibility of the captain to get majority of the runs. You also need to contribute.
Yeah, of course, definitely. Played it out nicely. But Hashir, I think the moment he start going for the singles, that is a good thing from here on.
Especially in the longer format, 50 overs. The key is always rotating the strike. It's an art to take singles. And he is an artist, Jatinder Singh.
Absolutely, yes. Most of the fielders are on a 30-yard circle. End of over number 26. It is 93 for 2, Muscat Thunderers. Saisha will continue. Very well bowled and equally played well.
Leaving dangerous. Now he's making sure to play those reverse shot against Sai Shiv. Sometimes you want that luck on your side. Couple of close calls early in this innings, couple of deliveries going past the top stick of Jatinder Singh. But now he's getting those runs at will.
I think the first over from Umair was absolutely brilliant. Jatinder was totally not able to understand which ball he's bringing in, and out of that, 2 was absolutely over the stumps. But now he looks to be in complete command.
Why? You are looking so good. I think just out of the frustration, just try to raise the tempo of the runs. I do understand he has got those couple of boundaries playing that reverse shot, but not a good idea. This is much better.
He's getting singles very easily. So why to take risk of sweeping, reverse sweeping? Sometimes in the batter, we looks to be, I've been playing all the shots very nicely. So let us go for these 3. I've got 4 boundaries in the same fashion. Let us go again. So here he has to be a bit cautious.
Oh, nicely played. Clever manipulation of the field by Hashir Dafedar. Couple of runs on offer. So 5 runs from that over, 27 gone. Score moves to 98 for the loss of 2. The captain will continue. It's always treat towards Jatinder Singh. Another single. With ease he's getting those singles, Jamil bhai. As if you're watching someone who's getting those runs for the ages. It became so easy for Jatinder to find those gaps.
I'll talk of this delivery. Oh, it's a good one. The issue is that if you are 100% sure that you are getting it perfect, reverse sweep, then of course fine. Before 3, all the sweeps were absolutely perfect. The ball was going out to the offside. He came down, hit and hit brilliantly. But that was not a good shot. And again trying to do the same thing. Just onto the back foot.
At the end, Jamil bhai, he is also a human. Just getting carried away, but that is how he released the pressure, and that is how he put the pressure on the bowlers by playing those reverse shots. Quicker delivery, adjusting quite well. So, but again, with that single 100 comes up. It's in fact, 101 with that single. Slow and steady, 8 wickets in hand. It's just a matter of time. When are they going to attack?
Jatinder will definitely go for it. End of over number 28. It is 101 for 2. Muscat Thunderers.
They lost a couple of wickets, but thanks to Jatinder Singh, the way he has been in this tournament, back-to-back hundreds. This was the 100 against Renaissance Challengers. Look at the top-notch, controlled aggression, calculative risk we have seen. Strong square of the wicket and rightly applauded by his teammates. He needs to repeat that feat yet again in this game. Tap and run. He's making sure to rotate the strike. Jatinder Singh. Alongside him is Hashir Dafedar, the man who also got runs in this tournament. Against a quality side, they're battling hard. A low full toss, a fumble by the captain J. Odedra, running hard, converting that single into double. The situation demands for Hashir Dafedar and Jatinder to play next 12-13 overs, take the team into a strong position. It has been a one-man army so far in this innings for Thunderers. He looks good, Hashir Dafedar. Rotating the strike. Next 10 overs will be very crucial. In fact, next 11.3 overs, they need to make sure to get at least 60-65 runs the next set of 11.3 overs. Change in the field, making few adjustments. Now just making sure not to offer that length to Jatinder, and he opts to go towards that corner. Mind games playing with the bowler here, Jatinder. He took his own time, side shift, making that adjustment backward deep point. There was fielder station, but the captain has some other plans. Counter attack, and just the right time. Pranav has been joined in the com box. What a knock we are witnessing, Pranav.
Every time that I walk to the com box, there is action on offer, and on this occasion, on the back of Nelson, it is a maximum from the bat of Jatinder Singh. He's looking destructive. He's wanting to make things happen. 73 on the board for him. 27 runs away from what would be 600s in 7 games. And at the moment, Sai Shiv would be wondering, why is he bowling? Why is he even playing this game? Because he's up against the quality of Jatinder Singh.
You beauty. The captain of Thunderous. With that single, score moves to 112 for the loss of 2. 29 overs gone.
The lion has tasted blood. Jatinder Singh. And it's often the case. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's making runs at will. And that's very dangerous for Yalla Shabab Giants. It is thundering in the Oman Cricket Academy.
Driving like a pro. Jatinder Singh moves to 78 with a brilliant shot towards that mid-off region. Impeccable timing. This kind of consistency from Jatinder Singh is exceptional. A man to watch. The leader leading from the front. And all of a sudden, Umar Shakil just losing his line. But what a knock, Pranav.
What I would like to say, Mudassir, is that the bat manufacturers need to open up their purse, because Jatinder Singh, who is looking towards his 600 in 7 games, the man with the purple patch doesn't have a sticker on his bat. Wonder what are the manufacturers doing? They need to be reconsidering the talent. What a shot! Jatinder Singh is making Umair pay.
He moves into 80s. The Singh Saab, the captain of Thunderous. A blistering pull by Jatinder Singh. Now the runs are coming thick and fast. We were talking about 30 overs, 100. But thanks to Jatinder Singh, raising the tempo of the runs. He has tasted the blood. Still there is a hunger. He wants more.
Jatinder Singh, what a player. A few years ago, getting into double digits was an achievement for Jatinder Singh. He was in that kind of a form. We've seen the best in the world having that kind of a slot. Sachin Tendulkar, Virat Kohli. The struggle has been faced by many. And here, Jatinder Singh, once he's found his form back, he just doesn't want to compromise on it. He's making the bowlers pay. He's making the opponents play. We spoke about the intensity of this game. Yalla Shabab Giants, Muscat Thunderers. It's a must win for both the sides. And look what Jatinder Singh is doing to Yalla Shabab Giants here.
Pure class, the quality of a top order batter. He had his own struggles, short of runs, was in bad form with the bat, struggled at the national, international level, then had a injury, back injury. At the stage he was struggling to make a comeback into the playing 11. At the same time, an added responsibility came in. The selectors and the head coach said, not only you are going to make a comeback, but you will be leading this side. And after that, everyone knows the story.
You can make a Bollywood movie on this one. It's a story that needs to be told. It's a story of inspiration. It's a story of motivation. Jatinder Singh. What an incredible shot. Jatinder Singh is doing the Bhangra. And so is Mudassir.
Falling in love. You beauty. Yet again punishing Umar Shakil. Walking down in control, in command, using those wrists. Goes over that fielder at short mid-wicket. Plenty of runs in this over. The number 10 inching closer to yet another milestone.
30 overs is 180 deliveries. He's faced 90 odd of them. That's half the mark. And he's got 70% of the score. Such is the dominance of Jatinder Singh. He'll wind that over of Umair with a single. 30 overs gone, 126 for the loss of 2. And Jatinder Singh is dominating the affairs. Three boundaries in the over of Umair, and all of a sudden Muscat Thunderers, we are talking about if they could get to 100, they would be in a comfortable position. They are at 126. Such is the dominance of Jatinder Singh. 87 not out. He's up against Aishiv and happy to sweep and accumulate boundaries as Jatinder. This is going to be one more to his name. He moves into the nervous 90s. It's not nervous for Jatinder because it's a habit for him.
It's just not the runs, it's the attitude and the hunger Jatinder Singh brings at the crease. Drifting down the leg and well managed. And throughout this innings, we have seen him playing on the merit of the ball. That has been the reason why he has been so successful in this tournament with the bat. 91, 9 runs away, nervous 90s.
Did we talk about Jatinder accumulating 300 runs in this tournament or 400? We should have made a mistake and said 400 because that's where he's getting to.
Onto the back foot, but straight towards the fielder. The energy level is so high, not only the dugout of Thunderers, but also in the commentary box, because this man, Jatinder Singh, he is on a mission today against Yalla Shabab Giants. A poor throw, no backup, and going for the second run.
What Jatinder has done is he's forced Sai shift to take the sweeper more towards deep point. And that's where there's a huge gap in the deep between deep point and long off. That entire area is empty. He's moved on to 93 of 99 deliveries, Jatinder Singh. And he's picking up singles at almost will. And that's the quality of Jatinder Singh.
That too under pressure when the other batters, they were struggling. As a warrior, always comes out with a plan, with that hunger, with that attitude to get those runs for his team. 133 on board. And Jatinder is getting that support from Hashir Dafedar. Sai Shiv going for plenty of runs. A bit fuller. And a dot delivery to end the over number 31. Jatinder on 94, Hashir on 11. Muscat Thunderers 133 for the loss of 2.
For the very first time, Sagar Gautam coming into the attack. And he will come into the attack from the Oman LNG. And he's a wicket taker. But he's up against the class of Jatinder Singh. Can he make an impact? Can he have any chance whatsoever against the quality of Jatinder Singh?
They focused so much on Jatinder Singh, they forgot their plans. Gautam Sagar, one of the best bowlers in this tournament for Yalla Shabab Giants, has been introduced in the 32nd over.
Guess they lost him in the crowd. They lost him in the attention of Jatinder Singh. Just as you said, even we never spoke about Sagar. We were wondering who is going to be bowling against the wrath of Jatinder. That is the quality of Jatinder Singh. 94 of 101. Won't go for the single on this occasion.
A brilliant effort. This game is all about Jatinder Singh. Shah Rukh Khan dominates in Bollywood. Jatinder dominates here in Oman.
He's dominating the affairs in the international circuit for Oman as well. And so is Shah Rukh Khan.
He needs to strike. He just cannot afford to give those runs with ease to Jatinder. Change of pace. But where was he, Gautam Sagar?
And what you notice immediately, Jatinder, who was slaughtering Umair and every bowler who came into the attack, immediately, all of a sudden, giving respect to Sagar Gautam. That is the quality of Sagar Gautam. He should have been into the attack by the 15th, 16th over. Probably the captain just forgot about him.
I'm not sure. Did he got a message from the dugout from the coach? Or it was a tactic to go with the spinners. Nicely bowled. Now the next few overs will be very crucial. How long will he go? That is also a big question. We are talking about the 100, but in this game it's not about the 100 of Jatinder Singh. It's all about the Muscat hundreds. And Jatinder needs to stay till the final over.
I don't know if it has happened with you, Mudipa, but it has happened with me. Sometimes your opponent is playing such good quality cricket that you're in just a state of awe and you're actually enjoying the opponent play cricket. You're just blinded. You lose track of your plans and you're just celebrating the way the opponent is playing cricket. Believe that is the situation of Yalla Shabab Giants. And looking good is Hashir, complimenting Jatinder Singh. Will get a couple.
Tends to happen because when you keep on focusing on one single player, and this tends to happen. That is the reason I said early in this game, this match is a battle between Jatinder Singh and Yalla Shabab Giants bowlers. They were so much focused looking for the wicket of Jatinder Singh. They forgot to bring their one of the best bowlers. But I think that was a plan, just to stick with spinners, to get Gautam in the last 20 overs, not to give them a chance to accelerate. So when you're playing a quality side, you come up with new different strategies. And we'll have the conversation in the next over. 32 overs done, 136 for the loss of 2.
Sai Shiv is going to be continuing, the leg spinner from the Oman talent. Jatinder on 95. Ample protection for Sai Shiv. Swept well. This one is going towards the boundary as well. Shakil will manage to keep it down to 2. Jatinder is scoring runs at will at the moment. 97 for him.
A run machine here in Oman. The beauty of his knock has been the controlled aggression, showing his class, playing those elegant cover drives, blistering pulls. Onto the back foot, and there you go, another 100 for the star of Oman, the number 10, Jatinder Singh, riding high. There you go, raises his bat like a sword of a knight. Jatinder Singh, a name to remember here in Oman.
What a performer. He's a champion. He's a champion in his own matter. He's a one-man army of Muscat Thunderers. He's making it count. 500s in his 6 innings. And what a moment for Jatinder Singh. Caressed it through the covers. The smallest of gaps. He would have loved the subject of mathematics, because he is piercing gaps at will here. All of a sudden, Yalla Shabab Giants, who were dominating the affairs for the first 15 overs, are in all sorts of trouble here.
Once he go back to his home tonight, there will be a special dinner, I believe, for Singh Saab. Another time goes towards that covered region. And this is what stars are made of, under pressure, staying calm and focused, still determined to get big runs for his side. What a knock.
Mudassir, remember the number 152. That's his highest in the domestic circuit. And that is a number that is going to be surpassed today. Incredible shot from Hashir as well. A good fielding will keep it down to 2. But Muscat Thunderers are cruising. And they're cruising while they're overspeeding.
They're cruising well because they have a pro driver. That is the reason every passenger in this bus is sitting in a comfortable position. Thanks to Jatinder Singh. On the back foot goes Hashir. Some work for the fielder. Poor effort coming from Umer Shakil. Now the runs are flowing from the blade of Hashir Dafedar as well. What a shot. 149.
Almost feels as if they have a Formula One driver in a desert storm. What an incredible batting by Muscat Thunderers. Hashir joining the party, taking the vibe, taking the energy from Jatinder. And he's playing an impressive knock as well, but it's all about Jatinder Singh at the moment.
28 overs. There were 100 odd runs. We're talking about 30 overs, 100, but 33 overs, 149. Oh, what a delivery. Some turn, but leaking runs is Sai Shiv. Apart from that wicket in the first over, he looks ordinary. 33 overs gone. It's 149 for the loss of 2. (102 in 107 balls. The rescue ranger, the captain of Muscat Thunderers, runs in Gautam Sagar, using the feet, rolling those wrists, and he finds the boundary. At will, he's getting those runs, not afraid to come down the track, adjusted quite well. 150 comes up for Thunderers.
Almost feels as if Yalla Shabab Giants fielder are back in the dugout taking a rest, because everywhere that the ball goes, it finds the rope. Such is the quality of Jatinder Singh. He's dominating the affairs, and not just dominating the affairs, he's dominating the affairs in style. 152. Let's just re-verify that one. Don't want to be making a mistake on air, especially when we are talking about the man with the purple patch in the purple uniform. What an incredible shot. Everything is coming from the middle of the bat. How big is that middle?
When you are in such a tremendous form, they say wherever the bat is, the ball will come and follow you. In a red hot form, number 10. Jatinder Singh, the player to watch in the high stakes matches. Using the wrist. Some good work by Shah Faisal, but all of a sudden the shoulders are down. Jatinder Singh, it's all about Jatinder Singh, Oman D50. He is the hero of Oman D50. Look at those controlled and aggressive shots. Some beautiful cover drives on the back foot. Then the reverse shots. Back-to-back reverse shot by Jatinder Singh.
He made the attack of Yalla Shabab Giants look very, very ordinary. Such is the quality of Jatinder Singh, the man in form, the captain of Muscat Thunderers, the national captain of Oman. And the Thai 5 comes to the celebration. Why not? 500s in 6 innings, and the 6th one was 80 not out. Such is the dominance of Jatinder Singh. And look at those scores, 190 plus 150. Those were in 2 days. Pure dominance. It's almost as if it's Jatinder Singh versus the opponent. And that's exactly what the situation is. 70% of the runs in this game has come from the bat of Jatinder Singh. And we are just into the 30th over.
That too against a quality bowling attack. 107 in 110 balls. From not only he got those runs, but it's also important to maintain a good strike rate, wherein Ashish played 54 balls for his 18. At the same time, he was looking very calm and composed, watching Ashish from the other end. But all of a sudden, against Sai Shift, getting those couple of reverse shot against J. Odedra as well. It has been a calculative knock from Jatinder Singh, and right now, good to see he's getting that support from Harshit Dafedar as well.
In chess, it is often said, if you don't bring your queen out at the right time, the queen looks very ordinary. That is what Sagar Gautam is looking, very, very ordinary. Such is the class of Muscat Thunderers at the moment. 155 for the loss of 2 at the end of 34. And Muscat Thunderers are just having a ride of their own.
All of a sudden, the jump in the current run rate. 34 overs, 152 for the loss of 2. In no time, they crossed 150, and in comes Shakil Ahmed to provide a breakthrough. They need to be very calculative, especially against Shakil Ahmed. 12 runs in his first spell, a wicket to his name of Jeet Shah. They're forced on the back foot, especially by Jatinder Singh. Played down the ground for a single. We have seen some close encounters, breathtaking catches, beautiful spells, but top of the list is 300s of Jatinder Singh. What a tournament he's having. Almost 390 runs so far, playing his 4th innings. Look at that class. Nicely done. Waited on the back foot. That punch toward that extra cover region. Not trying to go aerial. Finding those gaps.
The question that Jai Odedra would be asking the coach is that whom should I put into the attack that they look a little respectful. The coach would have suggested Shakil Ahmed, and at the moment the quality of Jatinder Singh is making Shakil look very mediocre. The great Shakil Ahmed, who's been the go-to man even for the national side, is looking very ordinary under the class of Jatinder Singh. Such is the quality.
Somehow I feel that Jatinder and Dafedar, they won't take the chances against Shakil. And this is the moment where you need to get rid of one of these batters. And I think the good idea would be to get Shah Faisal from one end and Mujibur Ali from the other end. But the coach and the captains have some other thoughts. Because the way he bowls, they will never take chances. And with these, they have already got 4 runs in 5 balls. 159 for the loss of 2. So 4 runs. The search to break this partnership continues for J. Odedra and for Yalla Shabab Giants. 35 gone, 159 for the loss of 2.
Sagar Gautam will continue from the Oman LNGN. 9 runs in his 2 overs. But it's all been about Jatinder Singh. 110 of 112 deliveries. He's accompanied by Hashir. 21 of 27. On most occasions, in those monstrous partnerships that Jatinder has had in the last 6 games, Hashir has been the customary partner. 159 for the loss of 2. And joining me in the comm box, Jamil Zaidi. Jamil bhai. Over mid-wicket. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. 2 fielders coming across will just be witnesses to that wonderful boundary.
What a way to come back in the comm box, Pranav. A man is in excellent form, taking the cue. 3rd century in this particular tournament. I think the name of this tournament for the time being is that it will be Jatinder D50. 3 successive centuries, 81 not out. What you can ask from a batter?
Not 3 successive centuries though, but 3 centuries in those 4 innings, and wonderful. Jatinder Singh is making Sagar Gautam, one of the premium bowlers of Yalla Shabab, look very, very ordinary. Back-to-back boundaries for Jatinder Singh. He's in a hurry here.
Well, Gautam is also among the wicket, but look at that, how mockery he is taking off Gautam. Full blade of the bat, misfield and through the cover point boundary, 4 runs. No words to describe the form of Jatinder at which he is playing now.
And don't forget, Jamil bhai, in the 2-day format, he's got that 190. That will be a number on his mind. Every ball that touches the bat of Jatinder Singh is minimum a single. How much more is it? It is the bowlers praying at the moment that it is just around a single.
All we talk about Jatinder is really word or rest for his magnificent form he is carrying on from the 2-day games to 50 overs. And is still going strong, seeing the ball like a football. Wherever he like, he can put that ball. Just on the back foot, placed out for a single. Gautam Sagar is the most wicket taker from the Yalla Shabab, but today he looks to be a mediocre bowler for Jatinder. And Hashir Dafida is doing the right thing for him to give him support, not losing any delivery without a single being paid.
Sagar Gautam. 10 runs in his over, make it 11. He still has a ball to spare. That was the slower delivery, the off cutter from Sagar Gautam, and played too long on. 169 on the board, 15 overs odd to spare. What is the number that Muscat Thunderers will be looking at? 250 at the minimum, in my opinion. They have to be getting 250 with almost around 14.1 overs to spare. 80 runs. But with the likes of Hashir Dafidar and Jatinder, they can get more than that as well. Can they stay till there? That's the question. And that we will know in the upcoming 14 overs. 36 overs gone, 170 for the loss of 2.
Jatinder to face Shakil Ahmed. Respected the delivery from him. But today is not sparing any bowler, Jatinder. Whoever it is, whether Shakil, Gautam, Umair, he's not leaving them.
Single is almost at will for Jatinder Singh. 120 of 117, make it 121 of 118. It will all come down to Harshad Dafidar now, because he needs to cut loose now. And he needs to be sensible. They are looking for a boundary every over, especially against Shakil. Where can that boundary be? Singles will aid the cause as well, that they will work in favour of Muscat Thunderers, especially if they can get it consistently against Shakil.
Well, Harshad doing the right thing for now. No need of going. He know that Jatinder is on under and cutting loose on each and every bowler. So I'll just give him support, taking singles and twos.
The little dynamo, Shakil. Just 2 runs and 4 deliveries of his. And that's where he would feel he's doing the right cause. Slowing the flow of runs for Yalla Shabab Giants. 2 runs of 5 deliveries. This has been a brilliant over. But he just has 3 more overs. What about the other 10 that are remaining? A single of the final delivery will allow Jatinder to hold strike for the next over. 37 overs gone, 173 for the loss of 2. Jatinder is dominating the affairs.
This is only Jatinder's tournament so far, if you can say. Beautifully bowled. This one, nicely bowled by Faisal. 81 not out in the 2 matches, 200, and today still on 122 not out. What somebody can ask more than that from a batter of a class of Jati?
I'll tell you what somebody is going to be asking. They'll be asking for 150. They'll be asking for 200. They want records to be broken. And when you are in this kind of a form, you want to be breaking records at will. You want to be batting the opponent out. He's made a match for Muscat Thunderers here. The game is going to be competitive. We know that. Because somewhere, even crawling, Muscat Thunderers will get to 220, 230. But if Jatinder can play till the 50th over and get Muscat Thunderers close to the 300 mark, they would have probably batted Yalla Shabab Giants out of the equation. Can they do that?
Well, 300 marks is, of course, seems to be difficult. But again, I'll tell you, this Sandeep, who used to be using long handle when he comes to bat on, that could be possible if Jatinder will be there, along with Sandeep, because Hashi is playing the second fiddle to him, just giving him chance to go, to get more boundaries and more maximums.
I agree to you. 300 is a distant number. And that's where I'm talking about being between 220 and 290, 300. Because Jatinder is dealing in maximums. And this is against the quality of Faisal Shah. And that's where Yalla Shabab is feeling the heat here.
Bad delivery. And the man in form just pulled away over to the square leg boundary with, look at that one, just flick of the wrist. over the mid-wicket boundary for the maximum.
Do you still think 300 is out of equation? After that maximum to Faisal?
Or actually, if the ball will be played with a dot, where will we go the 28 runs?
We have been out of words with the way Jatinder has performed today. 128 of 124. Singles has been on offer for Jatinder. 180 with just over 12 overs to spare. And that's where I feel, and he's still to cut loose. To be honest, he's still to cut loose. With the kind of form he is in, if he cuts loose, I just don't want to jinx it by saying it, but we want to see a 200 today.
It's a funny game of cricket for now. Everything is going in the favor of the batter, and suddenly one delivery changes the entire scenario.
Let's be honest, Jamil bhai. Do you want to see a 200 of Jatinder?
Nicely bowled by Faisal. Would I really like to see the way he's batting. We'll have to see he can get at least 170, 175. That will be, of course, superb knock from him.
170, 175 is always on the cards. He's already at close to 130. With 12 overs to spare, that is 72 deliveries. He's going to be facing at the least half the deliveries. That is somewhere around close to 40 deliveries. Run a ball gets him to 170, 175. Do you think he'll be playing run a ball? If he plays 40 deliveries, can he get 70? I feel the answer is yes. And that's where I feel that there is a double 100 always on the cards. We'll talk more about that. 38 overs gone, 180 for the loss of 2. At the moment, they're cruising towards 250. Muscat Thunderers. But really feel that Jatinder has different plans with 12 overs to spare. Shakil is holding the proceedings tight. 19 runs and 7 overs. He's got that wicket of the young Jeet. But at the moment, Jeet will be smiling in the dugout because he's witnessing something really special from the bat of Jatinder Singh. It's all about manifestation in this current world. You ask for it, you get it. We're asking for a 200 for Jatinder. Can we get it, Jamil bhai?
All I like and admire his cool and patience. Even scoring 130 around, but he's still going cool and calm. No rush of blood, nothing. He still looks absolutely calm.
He realizes that if he loses his wicket here, Muscat Thunderers are going to only crawl to probably 240, 250, maybe 230 as well. Because Yalla Shabab is a quality opponent. They have some good bowling options up their sleeve. And then with a batter like Jatinder Singh, who is, I don't have the right word, probably very unorthodox. He's out of textbook. He can sweep, reverse sweep, a fast bowler as well. He can be very different. And that's where in the final overs, it's going to be really difficult to be bowling to Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, that is true. But it's always said once the batter is on top, he can play all shots, whatever he like to play, it will be hit properly and get some runs on it.
And then he's really fit. Running twos for him on a big ground like this is never going to be a matter of concern. Arm ball from Shakil, and Hashir will get the inside edge to wrap that over of Shakil. Just 4 runs from that over of Shakil, and it looks like a really tidy one in the context of this game. 39 overs gone, 184 for the loss of 2.
Faisal continued to bowl his 6th over. Shot pulled away. Very, very proper shot from Hashir Dafida. Doing the right thing, Hashir. He is on 26, but giving all the chance for Jatinder to come closer to the 200 mark that we are talking about. He's such in a tremendous form, Jatinder, where you can predict anything from here on for Jatinder.
The first target would be 135. That is the highest score of the Oman D50, set by none other than Amr Kaleem. And that was against an opponent that Jatinder wouldn't want to see on the list, his own team. And that's where the first target he needs to be crossing is 135. 4 more runs is what he needs. Currently on strike, Jatinder Singh against the quality of Faisal. I'm happy to rotate the strike as Jatinder Singh at the moment.
Absolutely copybook cricket Jatinder is playing. Though he's got 100, no rush of bloods, just waiting for the right ball to come, to hit to the maximum or to the point boundary or cover boundary, and then go for the singles and doubles. A thorough professional batting by Jatinder.
He just needs to bat deep. And that's exactly what's on his cards at the moment. Inching close to 190 at the moment, 186 on the board. Hashir happy to rotate the strike at the moment, realizing that Jatinder Singh is dominating the affairs.
Well, doing the right thing, as I told you before also. I still remember the innings played by Ben Stokes against Australia. Though the match they lost, it was a Ashes series match, 160 done. But what a crazy knock he has played. Day before yesterday, I was seeing it at Star Sports.
Faisal Shah, 20 runs and 5.3 overs. And nothing in his favour so far. He's bowled a couple of brilliant deliveries against Jatinder Singh. Now changing angle to him. Needs to make something happen. Short delivery. Dancing down the track. Will be a dot ball. And it's a rare dot ball from the bat of Jatinder Singh.
The first sign of rush of blood from Jatinder. We're talking about he was so cool and calm. But suddenly the rush of blood coming down the wicket. And a dot ball for Faisal.
He's a man from Punjab. And rush of blood is just a customary thing for somebody from Punjab. They enjoy it. Everybody inside the circle on the offside. Jatinder loves to play cover drives. Short pulled. The ball is travelling. There is deep mid wicket. We'll keep it down to a single. Believe it's time that Harsher Dafidar would look to cut loose here.
Well, I believe that both the batters have understanding that Harsher telling him that I'll just take the singles and go for the maximum and fours. So a good combination of these two and a very, very fruitful partnership for Muscat Thunderers.
Really feel that Dafidar will be looking to get another 23 runs. And if he can get it in the next 14 deliveries, that's 50 or 50. He would have done justice to Muscat Thunderers. Pulled well. There's a fielder in the deep and it'll go only one bounce to him. So signs of aggression from Harsher Dafidar. 40 overs gone. 189 for the loss of 2. Faisal Shah, 22 runs from 6 overs, and now it's Shakil, 23 runs from his 8 overs. He's got a wicket as well. Inside edge, and this will be a single to fine leg. Looking to be tricky is Sami, the wicket keeper of Yalla Shabab Giants. Final 10 overs, Jamil Bhai. A good spread out field against the quality of Jatinder Singh. Everybody in the deep. 3 on the leg, 2 on the offside. Standard left arm spinners field. As Shakil is looking to just fire the arm balls in and get Jatinder off strike.
The only bowler who's keeping Jatinder quiet is Shakil so far.
Believe it's going to be Dafidar who's going to be taking his chances. Probably over Jai Odedra. That would be a good shot. At the moment, they're happy and content with rotating the strike. 134 of 133 deliveries. It's been an incredible knock for Jatinder Singh. Would you see the reverse sweep coming in? Don't really think so. Inside out, inside edge, and a single to deep mid wicket. He's looking for that gap just over Jai Odedra. There's a huge gap between sweeper and long off, and that's where he's looking to target.
He will not do this reverse sweep against Shakil. You know that he's a quicker fast bowler, left arm, though spinner. But for the other spinners, definitely he will take chance.
Quicker fast bowler, left arm spinner. It's the...
As it bowls, I mean, with quickies and with couple of yards, its stances.
Not complaining, Jamil Bhai. That's the situation for most commentators. Not really sure if we can call Shakil a left arm spinner or a left arm pacer. Brilliant fielding in the deep. We'll keep it down to 2. That was a brilliant shot from the bat of Dafidar. Cut just behind square. And that's where Umair did a very good job to keep it down to 2.
on the back foot. Cuts nicely through the cover point. And a very, very brilliant attempt by the fielder to stop the ball crossing the fence. This team nicely played, respectedly. End of over number 41. 195 for 2 Muscat Thunderers.
He's equaled Amir Kaleem, 135 not out. Just needs to get one more to be the highest scorer of Oman D50. Will he be satisfied? The answer is no. He'd be looking to better his highest 50 over score, that is 153.
The way he's playing, I'm sure he will get that 153 in this match and maybe go beyond that. Shot once again pulled down to West mid-wicket boundary. And they got 2 quick runs. Good running between the wickets.
Not really happy is Faisal, but nothing much that he can do. He's better at that score of Amir Kaleem, 135 not out. Jatinder has got 137. He would certainly remember that knock of Amir Kaleem because it came just a few days ago against his own team, Jatinder.
Well, he's still not finished. He's carrying on from here. But that innings was a different innings because chasing a huge total. All credit to Amir Kaleem for playing that superb knock. Officially through the extra cover. Great effort by the fielder. But couldn't provide the total they have taken.
What incredible running. They found a way to get 2 runs from the hand of Mujibur, who is one of the standout fielders. Yes, a diving effort. Yes, a little bit of tumble. But 2 runs. Faisal is not really impressed. Inching close to the 150 is Jatinder. 139 not out at the moment. Really feel he's going to get to 150 in this over. But nonetheless, look at that score. 199 for the loss of 2. It is the Muscat Thunderers. Jatinder Singh. Flick to fine leg. Shakil will keep it to 1, and in the process, it is the Muscat Thunderers. Yes, they've got that milestone. 200 on the board for the loss of 2. And it's all courtesy of Jatinder Singh. 140 of those runs came from his bat.
Stunning, absolutely stunning and record-breaking batting by Jatinder. 2 good partnerships really brought them to 200. After Jeet Shah was out in the 3rd over of the game, it was Ashish Odedra and Jatinder who got a good partnership. And after the departure of Ashish, it was Hashir and Jatinder who are carrying on the big partnership for Muscat Thunderers.
Won't go for a single on this occasion. Hashir. Jatinder will give him the thumbs up. And that's really great from Jatinder. A man who scored 140 out of 200 runs is appreciating the efforts. He was appreciating the efforts of Jeet Shah. He was appreciating the efforts of Ashish Odedra, who was stuck in the middle and he was trying to grind through. And now he's appreciating the efforts of Hashir Dafidar. When he is doing bulk of the job, he's still finding time to appreciate the services of the others. And such is the gratitude of Jatinder Singh.
Well, he's a very, very good stout leader of his team. And he's doing the right thing which he has to do as a skipper. Shot once again pulled out straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Only one run has come from Hashir. 134 now. He's 34 of 43 deliveries. 201 for 2. Another 8 overs after this delivery. Another 60 or 70 that we're talking about. 260, 265. Unless, as you said for now, Jatinder cut loose and makes the things difficult for the Yalla Shabab bowlers to contain him.
Pulled well. Protection in the deep will keep it down to 1. A decent over from Faisal comes to an end. 7 runs from it. 42 overs gone. 202 for the loss of 2. Jatinder 9 runs away from 150.
.42 overs gone, 202 for 2. Muscat Thunderers led by Jatinder's 141 not out. What a nice time for me to welcome Mudassir in the com box.
Thank you, Jamil Bhai. What a game we are witnessing. To bat first, the captain leading from the front, 141, 202 for the loss of 2. Thunderous, Shakil will continue. A sensible knock. It's not only about the runs, it's all about the contest. A must-win game. Yet again, Jatinder Singh delivers when it matters the most. That has been the quality and the class of the captain of Muscat Thunderers, anchoring the innings while maintaining a healthy strike rate.
Down the leg side by Shakil. Very rarely he's going down, but this time he has done it. So one more extra. All eyes on Jatinder to get first this 150 mark, and after that, of course, whatever he can do to go next above that 150.
The one bowler who bowled with those pinpoint accuracy is Shakil Ahmed. Got a wicket of Disha, going under 4 runs per over. A remarkable feat. If you talk about Jatinder Singh, the first player to get back-to-back hundreds in Oman D50 tournament, the first player to achieve 300s in a single edition of Oman D50. What a player, what a captain.
Absolutely outstanding. Just flicked away off his toes toward the wider mid-on and got off to a swing. I'm still appreciating and praising his cool and calm Mudassir. He's playing on 143, but is not going for odd slots or something like that. Just playing the natural cricket shots.
And that is the strength of Jatinder. And whenever he plays the reverse shot, he always makes sure to play with control. A lot of hard work and practice has been done by Jatinder to execute that shot in the game.
Yes, definitely. Just off his toes, flecked away slowly towards the mid-wicket boundary. Once again, a very good over from Shakil. He has bowled 10 overs, 1 for 34. End of over number 43 is 2-0, 7 for 2 Thunderers.
$207 for the loss of 243 overs gone. We are going into the final 7. Can they accelerate more? Can they push for the 260, 270? Can Hashir and Jatinder provide the late impetus for Muscat Thunderers? Shah Faisal runs in. Back of length, rolling his wrist in the gap just for a single. No, they are coming back for the second run. A brilliant running between the wickets. Oh no, the finger goes up. Zaman Qureshi thinks he's short of his crease. At last, the partnership comes to an end in the shape of run out. Look at the throw coming from the deep.
I think he's slightly bit slow for the second run. Very good work done by the keeper. When there is a finger goes up, Zaman Qureshi. So the flag through which they were looking for, Yalla finally got.
Oh, I feel for Dafedar. Going for that second. A lucky breakthrough for Yalla Shabab Giants. And walks in Sandeep Gaur. He'll be joining his captain Jatinder Singh. We are witnessing a magnificent display of beautiful strokes from the blade of Jatinder Singh. Hashir, who was playing that second role like a Robin to the Batman, now he's back in the hut.
Second, the long partnership has been broken by Yalla Shabab. How much important partnership was of this between Hashir and Jatinder? They crossed the 208 mark. So finally, Hashir back into the dugout. And it's time for Sandeep to come.
Sandeep Gaur on strike. Yes and no, there was never a single. Much needed breakthrough came in the shape of a run out. Now he is new at the crease. Sandeep will take some time, but in the process, if they can manage to get the wicket of Jatinder, they can keep Muscat Thunderers below 250.
Yeah, surely for that I agree with you. Definitely, yes. But I think from here on, Jatinder now changed his mind. He has to play 50 overs. That's what should be in his mind. Take the total to plus 250. Then definitely it will be a good total for them.
Absolutely, Jamil bhai. Till 46, so if they can manage 20 more runs, 228 last 4 overs. There you go. Double strike. First in the shape of run out. Now a duck for Sandeep Gaur. Shah Faisal strikes. Now the pendulum shifting in favor of bowling side.
Finally, Yalla Shabab got back into the match. 2 successive wickets, 1 of run out. And it was Faisal brilliant bowling where Sandeep played on to the wicket and went back to the dugout.
late twist. They were cruising well. In the last 3 deliveries, they have lost 2 wickets. And arrives Siddharth Bukapatnam. Now, the 260, 270 which we were talking about, it looks far distance from here onwards.
This is the beauty of this game, that couple of deliveries changes the whole complexion of the game. And we are talking lot about that 250, 260. And then suddenly 2 quick wickets put the brakes on the runs.
This is what happened. Going deep, that inside edge, bowling at a good line and length, and he has been rewarded for bowling those good overs. He made sure to bowl those well-directed bouncers on both Dafedar and Jatinder. He stick to that one line and length. He was not wavered. He tried his best. At last, he has been rewarded by that wicket of Sandeep Gaud.
And it was another beauty. Faisal, what you are doing? Absolutely stunning bowling from Faisal.
That was a ripper from Shah Faisal. Another batter without disturbing the score, back in the hut. Fast and furious, swinging in late. Shah Faisal strikes for the second time. Half of the side back in the hut. A duck for Siddharth Bukapatnam.
What a dramatic turn down in this match. Siddharth out for duck. Absolutely outstanding bowling from Faisal.
The drama will continue. So is Shah Faisal. One more delivery left in this over. 1 run conceded. 3 wickets going down. 1 in the shape of a run out. 2 clean bowled by Shah Faisal. What an over. Turning the tides in the favour of Yalla Shabab Giants. The left arm premier fast bowler. He is on a roll. What a peach of a delivery to get rid of Siddharth Bukapatnam, Jamil Bhai.
I can record you 3 deliveries similar to the one Sufyan bowled and one was bowled by Sandeep in the last 2 matches. Similar one. Batter just standing and seeing where the ball is going. Friction of a second, rip through the stumps.
Samay has arrived at the wrong time. What an over, what an over. Class. At the right time, getting those breakthroughs. Shah Faisal on the back foot. All of a sudden, Muscat thunders. A big sigh of relief for Yalla Shabab Giants. 44 gone, 208 for the loss of 5. He has lost his partners, not 1, not 2, in fact 3 in the previous over. The spread field towards that leg side. 4 fielders inside, fine leg, short third, point, extra cover inside the ring. Jatinder on 143, runs in Gautam Sagar, way outside the off stump. Now, it all depends on this man. They are heavily dependent on Jatinder Singh throughout this innings. But now still more responsibilities on the shoulder of Jatinder Singh.
Definitely, yes. Now he must thinking playing 50 overs. He should be there up to 50 overs. As we are talking about 250, 260, but suddenly the match has been brought back into the Yalla's place. 3 wickets, absence of 1 over.
Way outside the off stump. There was an early movement. Gautam Sagar thinks it should have been a legal delivery, but Zaman Qureshi has some other thoughts, opening his arms. After a single has been added.
Come on, Jatinder. We want you to be there up to 50 overs. What a comeback from Yalla Shabab. Absolutely stunning.
Clever, brilliant, superb. What a manipulation of the field by Jatinder Singh, going towards the off stump and finds the gap between square leg and fine leg.
Coming down the wicket all the time from the bottom of the bat. No one there to stop it. Ball crosses over the fence like a treasure bullet. That's what required from him now. Stay up to 50 overs.
Stay up to 50 overs, then come in the second innings, stay for another 50 overs. You are the leader, a true leader, a warrior. Way outside the off stump, a crispy dry ball races towards the fence. Couple of runs, inching closer to another milestone. Jatinder Singh on a roll.
149. 4 short of his record of 153. But more so, he's looking for the team to go through these 50 overs after losing 3 successive wickets.
One run away from a milestone. Thick outside edge, goes over the wicket keeper, creating a history. The first batter in this edition of Oman D50, the number 10, Jatinder Singh, goes past 150. Oh, what a performance. Jatinder Singh has shown the world why he is the king of this ring. Under the clear skies, under immense pressure, he has delivered a regal performance. The man on a roll, the captain leading from the front, Jatinder Singh.
No words can describe with his superb, outstanding. We look at that one. But anyhow, he got the edge of the bat and got 4 runs and come on to his last highest score of 153. Moreover, his determination, his calmness, his cool, his cricket book shots really brought them 153, still batting on.
A big salute to this man. The king of Oman D50, Jatinder, a proud leader, carrying the hopes of his team on his shoulders. What a knock, under pressure.
Rightly said by you, king of Oman, king of Muscat Thunderers, king of D50 series as well. We never ever saw such a wonderful knock of Jatinder in the last 3-4 matches. He is totally unstoppable.
The way he got those runs, the way he accelerate, that has been the beauty of this knock. So much pressure coming into this big game, a must-win game. Not only he anchored the inning, but he also maintained and held the strike rate. In the process, he got those out boundaries, calculative risk, a complete package, a true performer, a true leader.
Absolutely, spot on, yes. All words at this moment in the memory is for Jatinder for his outstanding mastery. 154, still batting on. And I'm sure he will carry on. This time Samay onto the back foot. Now chance for Samay to give more strike to Jatinder as long as he can. End of over number 45. It's 222 for 5 Thunderers.
At one end, we have Jatinder Singh. From the other end, we have Shah Faisal of Yalla Shabab Giants. An important single has been taken by Samay Srivastava. Yes and no. Why? Why do you want to take that second run? All you need to do is give the strike back to Jatinder Singh. Sometimes you will never know the value of the moment unless and until it's turned into a memory, and that is what we are witnessing.
Yes, definitely. This game of cricket is called fluctuating fortunes. And then what is happening? I would say things was going in the favor. And
An informer has informed me that 154 is the highest individual score of Jatinder Singh in Oman domestic circuit.
that was a slower one by Faisal. The delivery he got through Siddharth Puttam was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, it was a ripper. A seesaw battle between these two sides. For the 1 over, the pendulum was shifted in the favor of bowling side. Jatinder Singh getting those boundaries and in the process going beyond 150. But still, it's not over till it's over. He needs to stay till the end. Shah Faisal needs to strike for Yalla Shabab Giants in the block hole. Nicely bowled. And good to see he's targeting the weak links. It is not that he's just going after each and every bowler. Brilliant knock, sensible knock, a calculative knock, and this is what happened in the previous over. First, it was a Sandeep and inside edge, then a ripper, swinging in late, fast and furious, getting better off Siddharth Bukapatnam.
Absolutely. It is what cricket is called cricket. You never know what is coming onto the next ball. And we have seen this in the last, before 2 overs. So smooth sailing for Thunderers after the run out of Ashir. It was 2 successive wickets.
Another one towards the leg side. It's also important. There are players who gets 100, but there are players who convert those hundreds into big score, into 150, 180, and that is how they make a name for themselves, and that is the reason they are called superstars. And we have got the superstar of Oman, Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, most of the coaches, they tell the batters, once you go for 30, look for 50. Once you go for 50, look for 70. And then 70, you have to go for 3-feet mark. And then going on in the same way. Down the leg, very, very close. He's exposing the leg stump.
Shuffling and going past The pads of Jatinder, a wide has been called. $155. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Can he find a boundary here? Beautifully bowled, running hard. Are they going for that second? Tired legs of Jatinder Singh. Needed a better throw. Is he short of his crease? No, says Zaman Qureshi. They are pleading. But the finger not going up. He shows he has just dragged his bat. He survives.
What a contrasting one that has come for the two. And he dragged the bat inside the crease. So a lucky escape for Jati. We want him to be there at 157 not out.
Tired legs. At the right time, shifting the gears. Basics are right from Jatinder. 157. Still there is a hunger to get more runs. Change of pace. Nicely managed with that single. 7 runs. The stellar performer Jatinder Singh will continue in the middle. 46 overs gone, 229 for the loss of 5. Number 10 on strike. Gautam Sagar runs in 229 for the loss of 5. Way outside the off stump. Not going for that single. When was the last time you have seen a batter getting runs? We have seen batters getting runs, but with lots of confidence and with lots of controlled aggression. Under pressure, immense pressure was Jatinder Singh, but showing his class. When was the last time you have seen someone like this?
I'll just get back after this delivery. Pulled brilliantly from the meat of the bat to the maximum. It is none other than Jatinder Singh, the king.
The king is flying high. He is sending Gautam Sagar out of the park, dictating the terms. The king of this ring, Jatinder Singh, getting a maximum. What a heave, what a connection. He moves into 164. You said you need to convert 20s into 50s, 50s into 70s. What about 150?
Of course, look for 175.
I'm looking for 200.
Of course, there is no stoppage of thinking what you can do. Of course, 200, maybe 210. But it's still about 3.4 hours to go.
Shifting the gears at the right time. A lone warrior, a legend, Jatinder Singh, on fire here in Oman Academy. Width offered, brilliant shot. Will fetch him just a single. One of the best knocks. History has been created by Jatinder Singh. The only batter to get 300s in the single edition of Oman D50. What a talent, what a leader.
You're talking about the quality of Jatinder Singh. I still remember the runs being made by Amir Kaleem, 135 not out in different conditions, but that is also controlled aggression. He's hitting maximums and force, remains not out. 135 not out, chasing a target of 275. At least a bit relaxed, Jatinder, because he's batting first.
Single. I just don't want to take the credit from Amir Kaleem, but yes, it was a knock which was played under different conditions. They were chasing 275, but yet again, the intensity of this match is completely different because it's a must-win game for both the sides, and the captain going great guns. So two different players, two different knocks under different conditions. Oh, you beauty, pure class. The wrist comes into play, shuffling across, a low full toss, what a connection. Sails over the boundary for a maximum.
You name any shot, and it is there today in the shame of Jatinder Singh. My God, look at that one. Just open the face of the bat, turn the wrist, and it is goes for the maximum. And that is a too far ball coming out of the ground. What you can say about his batting today?
Every shot he played was a pure class. And he controlled the game quite well. 171. The first player to move into 170 in the history of Oman D50. 14 runs so far. Back off length and goes over the extra cover fielder. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. The fielder comes into play. Under pressure, he fumbles. Make it 18 with that boundary. He moves to 175. Muscat Thunderers move to 247. Under pressure, Amanat. And a half century for Gautam Sagar, 52 of his 5 overs.
On the other end, absolutely brilliant. Look at that, Jatinder Singh. Really a sloppy fielding towards the fine extra cover. And it was all and all Jatinder's game today. 175 not out. Yes, from now on, 3 hours remaining, they can go for the 200.
Equaling the record of great Kapil Dev. He got 175 against Zimbabwe in 1983 World Cup. Modern day cricket, longer format. Jatinder Singh on a roll. 47 overs, 247 for the loss of 5. Single-handedly getting those runs. Majority of the runs, more than 50%, in fact more than 70% from the blade of Muscat Thunderers captain. And Umair Shakil has been brought back into the attack.
Stunning innings from him. It's time Samir rightly doing so, giving him chance to go for the second 100 of his career if he can go, which is not far away from here. The way he is playing, the way he is creating success maximum, absolutely fantastic.
So much special about this knock. Records tumbling down here in Oman Cricket Academy. The sun setting down. Umair Shakil runs in. Jatinder on 175. Change of pace and adjusted quite well here. And all of a sudden we can see the lights shining brightly here. Now it will be a different ball game under the lights.
Surely, yes. But for Jatinder, whether light is there or not, in such a magnificent form, he will do everything.
Wanted to play that scoop shot. Just getting a bit tired. Marathon knock we are witnessing from Jatinder. 249 for the loss of 5. It's a treat to watch. He's giving something special to his fans.
Yes, crafting is an calculated knock from him, leaving aside the first over. After that, it was total domination by Jatinder. No bowler can give him threat apart from Shakil Ahmed, who bowled superbly, and he respected him for his beauty.
One of the best knocks we have witnessed, and he's showing the world how to anchor the knock, also maintaining a healthy strike rate. Samay trying to go big towards that cock corner, running hard. Is he going to come back for the second? Jatinder Singh not being selfish, running hard for his team, going for that second run. Take a bow. What a team player, Jatinder Singh. 251 on board.
This magical figure of 251 definitely will be very, very much on the minds of Yalla Shabab to put on 250, chasing on this beautiful venue of Oman Academy building in Muscat.
He needs to strike back. Umair Shakil. In the air, fielder and the keeper calling for it. And a brilliant catch taken under immense pressure by Sami Hassan. All eyes wide open. Another wicket goes down. Samay Srivastava trying to raise the tempo of the runs. Change of pace worked nicely by Umair Shakil.
What a take from the wicketkeeper. Ran back, took it brilliantly. Very well took catch. Look at that, a spectacular catch from him. So the wicket number 6, back to duck out for Muscat Thunderers. But the man, number 1 is still there. What a one-man show from this great batter, Jatinder Singh. And moreover, if you stay on 50 overs, there will be another record. An opener carried the bat through the 50 overs. That will also be in his name.
What a knock. Look at those eyes. Focus, and there is a determination in his eyes. Showing respect, Mustaqim. A good over. A brilliant battle we are witnessing between these two top quality sides here in Oman. Thunderers, 251 for the loss of 6 at the end of over number 48. Sun setting down. What a scene. And what a thriller we are witnessing here. What a contest. What a leader. What a batsman. What a knock. Jatinder will be on strike to face Shah Faisal. Change of ends for Shah Faisal. 176 for Jatinder. 251 for the loss of 6. Oh, there you go. Class. Delicately plays. Playing like a champion, a true leader. Jatinder finds a boundary.
He can hit boundary from anywhere. The way he's playing. Look at that one, how nasty he scooped it. Read it quite early. just with the push of the bat over the leg, 4 runs. What an innings he has played, Mudassir. I have never seen one of the best ever innings I have seen on this ground by any batter.
So much of quality. Fitness level is up to the mark of this man. Change of pace, goes toward that extra cover region, going for that second. Jatinder Singh responded quite well is Mustaqim. Running hard. Moves to 182. Record stumbling here.
I hope he should get, with all the hard work he has done in the ground today, taking the team from a place where we were thinking that they will not cross 240. Now it's 257. He is on 182. Approximately 70% of the runs been scored by him individually.
A knock to remember. One more time. He goes over that fine leg fielder. Some innovation from Jatinder Singh results in a boundary. More runs for Jatinder and 4 more runs for Thunderous.
Innovation. Look at that once again. Reverse sweep, rather scoop over to the fine leg. Today, he is in such a great form. The bowler has to bowl anywhere. He can play it anywhere all through the ground.
They say when you are in a good form, the ball follows your bat. Wherever the bat is going, the ball is coming onto the bat. He has ruled that crease as a true champion. Now the change in the field. Fine legs goes back. The mid-off comes up inside the 30-yard circle. Will he exploit that change in the field? Jatinder on strike on 186. Go straight. Incredible clean hitting. Playing with the field. Moves to 190.
What can I say? Except this, that he is targeting the fielders and targeting the areas where he liked to play. Look at that one. Over the head of the mid-on fielder. Another boundary. 190. Mudassir. What from here he'd go? I'm sure he should get 200. We all wish that from the efforts he has done. He deserved 200.
I just don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx that, Jamil bhai, but whether he'll go beyond the 200 or not, but still, this is one of the best knocks I have ever witnessed here in Oman. 190, Jatinder, 14 runs so far. He goes for that reverse shot against the fast bowler, showing some courage, but unmoved Jatinder.
As you correctly said, the bat follows the ball, and it was exactly happening. He made like this through his efforts. Almost gone through, but unfortunately, the ball was onto the leg side of it. Didn't came onto the bat.
Now, if he's looking for the 200, he should go for a boundary. If he wants to keep the strike, he can go for a single. But going to the last over with 9 needed for Jatinder, it will be a tough task. 265. We were discussing in the break, 260, 265. They have managed 265 in 48.5 overs. 7 legal deliveries left in this innings. Jatinder on strike. Shah Faisal's run. There's change in the field. And he opts for a single. And his stay will continue. The king, Jatinder Singh, the dominance of number 10 will continue tonight here in Oman Cricket Academy. So much of excitement and drama. And the signal coming in, they are short of time. That means there will be 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. There is no protection towards that sweeper cover, offside region. A lone man at long off. Anything wide, he will go over the 30-yard circle. On 191, Jatinder Singh. Not a good connection. A dot ball.
I have never seen a difference of an individual score and the total score of the team. It is 191 for Jatinder, 266 is the total. 75 runs have been scored by the 6 batters.
Almost 70 to 75% runs coming from the blade of Muscat Thunder's captains. It clearly shows what a knock he has played. A rescue ranger in the air, running hard. Are they going to come back for that second? I don't think so. Rightly sent back by Jatinder. Now Mustaqim, he needs to take a single. You cannot afford to play a dot delivery.
Tested time for this young chap Mustaqim. Take a single and over to Jatinder for the rest of the 3 deliveries, legal deliveries, that he might get his.
Four legal deliveries left. The good news for Umar Shakil is that Mustaqim is on strike, the left-hand batter. Nicely managed. An all-important single has been taken. So 8 needed. 3 deliveries left in this innings. 8 to create another milestone. In all the formats here in Oman domestic circuit, the highest individual score are level now. It's 192. And that 192 also belongs to Jatinder Singh in today's game.
Well, I'm sure he will get that magical figure of 200. Look at that once again. Scooped. 4 more runs. It is 196.
194 was Saeed Anwar, who got in 1997, inching closer with every boundary. The last few overs we have seen, at will he played that shot over that fine leg fielder, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4 runs. History in making here in Oman Cricket Academy. 2025, Jan 25th is the date. And the man who is inching closer to the 200 mark is the captain of Muscat Thunderers, Jatinder Singh.
Come down the wicket, and what a way to get 200! What a way to get 200, coming down the wicket, smashing it over the extra cover boundary for the maximum.
Not once, not twice, not thrice, but for the 4th time, raises the bat like a knight's sword, Jatinder Singh. The Singh is the king. And this ring belongs to this Singh. Jatinder Singh moves to 202. The history has been created for the first time ever here in Oman domestic circuit. A batter getting a double 100. Look at that shot. Incredible, making a room and goes over that offside, a maximum. And there you go, number 10. The number will be remembered, so is the name. Under that number is Jatinder Singh.
Well. We are short of words describing this magnificent, career best, historical double 100 by this man Jatinder.
And there's no doubt about it that the king has arrived here in Oman Cricket Academy. For the one last time runs in Shakil is Jatinder on strike. Goes straight over. The fielder settling, but no chance. Back-to-back maximums. and ends the inning with a flourish. And he remains unbeaten on 208. What a knock. A brilliant innings from Jatinder Singh. It was in the slot, yet again showing his class, a pure timing, using those wrists, using that pace offered by Umar Shakil. And Muscat Thunderers managing to go beyond 270. A standing ovation from the opposition Gautam Sagar as well as from the opposition dugout from the Muscat Thunderers. Oh, night to remember, a match to remember. Even the players from Oman National Camp, they are applauding his effort. Walking back like a true champion, Jatinder Singh.
All praise, all credit to this fantastic knock from Jatinder Singh. Absolutely brilliant. No words to describe how long he baked that brilliant knock from him. 208. All we were talking about 50s, 100s, and everything gone. Look at the scorecard. It is only and only Jatinder Singh on the top. 208 of 166 deliveries. Still not out. Some cameo from Hashir, 36 of 48. 284 for 6. 11 extras, 50 overs.
76 runs have been contributed by the batters and the extras in this innings of Muscat Thunderers. 284 they managed. They tried their best. They got that opening early. Shakil Ahmed getting rid of Jeet Shah. Then a small partnership at the crucial time. The likes of Sai Shifor introduced and he got better of Ashish Odedra. A wicket to his name. Couple of wickets for Shah Faisal. What an over we have witnessed. The likes of Sandeep Gaur and Siddharth Bukapatna was sent back to the hut by Shah Faisal, but the champion remained unbeaten. The leader of the pack of Muscat Thunderers, he remained unbeaten on 208. And under the lights, 285 is needed for Yalla Shabab. Let's see the highlights of this incredible first innings. First it was Jeet, then few boundaries we have witnessed from the blade of Jatinder. Initially he took his own time. He always maintained to keep the ball down the ground. Then came those reverse shots. At will he played those shots, but in the process they have lost Ashish Odedra. Then came in Hashir Dafedar. Then this happened.
Well, it was all in all Jatinder's show. After that, piercing the gap, playing at his will, cut, pulls, reverse swipes from him, getting runs. We'll have to see how many maximum he has done. That was the run out of Ashir. And after that, it was brilliant bowling from Faisal Shah. Got 2 wickets of 2 deliveries.
The onslaught from Jatinder continued, though he has lost his partners, but clever manipulation of the field. And this was the last wicket of Muscat Thunderers batting lineup, Samay Srivastava. Then one more shot played by Jatinder, couple of towards that fine leg region. Then a slap over that mid-on. At will he got those runs. Then with that tremendous hit, he went past the 200 mark, and with that final blow, he remained unbeaten on 208 and 284. What Muscat Thunderers have managed in their allotted 20 overs. There's no doubt Singh is the king, and this ring belongs to Jatinder Singh. Will 284 will be enough tonight for Muscat Thunderers? We'll dive into a short break. Once we are back, it will be Yalla Shabab who will be looking for 285.
Welcome back from our Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the brilliant, unbeaten 200 runs from Jatinder Singh. Match between Kuram Thunders and the Yalla Shabab. Joining me, Pranav Mehta. Come on.
What a moment for Muscat Thunderers. 208 not out of 166 deliveries. Nobody else coming to the party. Harsher got 36. Ashish got 18. But it was a one-man army of Jatinder Singh who enjoyed this service of Oman Cricket Academy Oval 1. And as a result, 284. Yes, a mammoth 284 for the loss of 6. Bowling pretty tidy, but not to the quality of Jatinder Singh.
A wicket piece for Umair, Shakil. It was Faisal who got 2 wickets and Saishev got 1. None other batter, bowler can do anything stopping Jatinder Singh for this career best 209 not out. 284 for 6, 11 extras in 50 overs.
Absolutely, Jamil Bhai, but what a show. It was a one-man show, and that's where both these batters in form. Zohaib Amanat likes to take the bowling attack on, and with him it's going to be the power, the aggression of the Yalla Shabab batters, and that's where they would want to get things in their favor very early in the innings, because they're chasing a mammoth 286, rather 87 to win. It's not going to be easy. Zohaib Amanat has a huge role to play. They will have the full party. They will have Munis Ansari. They'll have Afreed Katie. Sandeep Gaur will play a role as well. Siddharth Bukapatnam, Samay Srivastava. Jatinder Singh does roll his arm over as well. And that's where sufficient resources. They do have a few young legs who can bowl. Not sure whether they will have an opportunity.
Well, you are perfectly, what you said is exactly like that. But I believe that Yalla Shabab will have to go from the first ball. It is a total of 285, and Hussain Wahab is opening the inning with Zohair Amanat. Both of them are classy batters, and today time has come from to play similar innings as Jatinder has played.
Win or lose doesn't matter, because at the moment, in a must-win competition, the captain of Muscat Thunderers has made sure that his side is right on top at the halfway mark. What are we witnessing here for the very first time? It is going to be Sandeep Gaur. Can't believe my eyes. With the presence of Afreed Katie, Monis Ansari, it is going to be Sandeep Gaur who has the ball in hand. What a moment. He has a third, he has a fine leg as well. Does like to swing the ball early. And that's exactly what he wants to do. But Zohaib Amanat won't allow him. The very first ball has been dispatched. And it's going to be a boundary for Zohaib Amanat. He means business here.
That is the right technique to start with. Counter-attack to the Muscat Thunderers. And Sandeep has already started that in the last match also. Look at that, right from the meat of the bat, over the bowler's head. That should be the spirit of these batters and the batters to come to catch up that mammoth total.
Means business on the very first delivery. Zohaib Amanat, what a start for Yalla Shabab Giants. And talking about that man behind the stumps, Mustaqim, the young wicketkeeper of Muscat Thunderers. He's not a regular wicketkeeper, and that's where he will have a huge role to play, because it's very clear Yalla Shabab Giants is going to go all guns blazing. Fine leg coming inside the circle, deep square dropping back to the boundary.
This time nicely bowled. That's the area where Sandeep liked to bowl. Bearing apart the first delivery, it was just over pitch and nicely played over the bowler's head by Zohaib.
Jamil Bhai, now is it a right time to ask you, can Jatinder get 200? What's the answer now?
Answer is yes, 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 and yes.
Absolutely, I've convinced Jamil Bhai. In the air, 0 points, Zohaib Amanat. He's here to express himself. He understands they're chasing a mammoth 280 plus. And that's where he is opening his arms and cutting loose.
Very rightly so. Just the bat delivery, open the face of the bat over the cover point boundary, over the head of the fielders, 4 runs. Nice fair to start, counter attack on Muscat Thunderers.
What am I seeing here? What am I witnessing here? I can't believe my eyes. Look who is close to the stumps. The young wicketkeeper in the first over, against the experience of Sandeep Gaur, says, I will come up to the stumps. It is courtesy of those 2 catches which he has taken. Pulled well. Fielder in the deep, won't put in a dive. Soumya Sampat should have at least put in a dive, but fielder's not happy about it, nor is the bowler. What a shot.
What a way to start. That is the right thing. Take the counter attack on the opposition and then go for your what plan you have got in your mind. Zohaib Amanat, who got 3 boundaries in this over so far.
What a start for Yalla Shabab Giants. They will be the Giants at the end of the day, or is it going to be thundering? The answer is going to be answered in 3 hours. First over done, 12 for no loss. The old warhorse is not going to have any time off because he has to get things done for Muscat Thunderers. The slingy Malinga of Oman, Munis Ansari. He's been around for a very long time, and under lights, I really feel he will be very, very effective. Can he get that kind of a purchase? Will he get some bounce, or will he get some extra skid with the little bit of dew which is on offer? The answer is on the other side. He's getting some shape at the moment. Starts off with a dot ball.
Yes, skid it should be there. In swinging Yorker should be there. That he used very nicely used during the first and second 3 overs. Especially the in swinging Yorkers moving into the batter. If he gave the perfect length and line.
If he can get the release right, you're absolutely right. With the slingy action, he can get that late movement inside. But at the moment, he's happy with bowling out swingers. And Zohaib, rather Hasnain al-Wahab, is happy to be watchful. He's not amongst runs, and that's where he would want to change. On the other hand, there's Zohaib Amanat, who scored runs freely. His 90 odd went down in a losing cause. And that's where he would be a little disappointed. He's a free-flowing stroke maker, just as he has offered in the first over.
2 good deliveries from Munis Ansari. This was moving away from the batter. Good use of mind from Munis Ansari. He know that the batter coming down the wicket. So, good over so far. 3 balls, all of them are good deliveries.
Munis is not one of the quickest in the arena. Would you agree with me?
Absolutely.
If Mustaqim can come up to the stumps for Sandeep Gaur, can he come up to the stumps for Munis Ansari? We haven't seen Munis Ansari bowling a bouncer, and that's where, oh my lord, what have you done, Munis Ansari, the senior statesman? That's exactly a replica of what you have done, overstepped. And that's where the umpire will signal a little bit of a freedom, rather a lot of freedom for the batter. Hasnainul Wahab would want a special kind of a bat. He wants to dispatch this into the orbit.
Well, he should do that because it's a bonus for the batter to come up. Hasnain, who was a bit subdued from last two deliveries from Munis Ansari, all the chance in the world to get maximum out of it.
They're getting a new highway just across the ground, and that's where you see a lot of sand that is blowing. Munis Ansari, it's a free hit. In the block hole, over covers. This is bread and butter for Hasnainul Wahab. It might not get to the boundary, but in the process, a couple of runs for Hasnainul Wahab.
Talking about the Mustaqim coming on to the stump, it is very difficult for him to cap the wicket when Muhsin Ansari is bowling because his slinging action is very, very orthodox. Any ball moving away from him, it will go to the fine leg boundary.
And now is when you realize the importance and the quality of Munis Ansari, because even though this was a free hit, Hasnain was not able to capitalize. And that's where you would also appreciate that innings of Jatinder Singh. 208 not out. Beautifully bowled, probably pitching outside leg, probably sliding down the leg as well.
If you control that in swingers, it will be lethal for the batters to play on. Just moving from off to leg side, that's the area he like to bowl. This one going down the leg side. So far a very good over from him.
He's bowling a good line. Just 3 runs from that over of Munis Ansari despite overstepping. 15 for no loss at the end of 2.
Zohaib Amanat looks to be in great touch. He has something in his mind to counter-attack the Muscat Thunderers bowlers. And immediately we have seen a change from the, instead of Sandeep, it will be Siddharth Bukapattam who is brought in to the bowl the spinners.
Siddharth Bukapatnam will come into the attack from the Oman tail end. He did have the ball in hand in that all-important ACC tournament. Emerging Cup it was. So he's a handy new ball bowler. Can he be effective against the quality of Zohaib Amanat, who is looking to make an impact? Pulled. There is protection in the deep. And Soumya Sampat will keep it down to 1.
Good placement by the captain of Muscat Thunderers, Jatin. Does he know that anything short, Zohaib will pull toward the mid wicket? So already placed the fielder there, preventing any boundaries from that area.
Cut well. He's a powerful striker of the cricket ball, Hasnainul Wahab. That was short and wide. And easy pickings for the quality of Wahab.
Bad delivery outside the off stump. Ball is new, it's not turning a lot. And Hassan Wahab picks the gap beautifully for the first boundary to his credit.
Back-to-back boundaries. First one being short, the second one being too full. Siddharth Bokkapatnam is paying a price. And he will want to correct it very, very quickly.
Absolutely brilliant counter attack by Yalla Shabab batters, Zohaib and Hasnain. Zohaib got 3 boundaries in the very first over. It is Hasnain who is now having 2 boundaries to his credit. Good comeback by Siddharth.
What I like about this pair is Hasnain Al Wahab is very calculative. Both those boundaries were not manufactured. They deserve to be boundaries. On the other hand, Zohaib Amanat, he's the butcher. Cuts the opponent into half. 3 overs done, 24. And they haven't lost a wicket. Yalla Shabab Giants are looking to make an impact.
Munis very well bowled the first over. Given away 3 runs except that free hit. But he very well recovered from that free hit. In the block hole and nicely played over the extra cover boundary. Both the batters have different mind today, Pranav.
It was a juicy full toss from the likings of the old war horse. And Zohaib Amanat says, thank you very much. This is exactly what I wanted when I own song. He's here to disturb and destruct the Muscat Thunderers. Can he spoil the party? Can he spoil the party of Jatinder Singh tonight? Zohaib Amanat means business here. 17 of 9. They need a wicket here. Sliding down the leg on this occasion. Munis Ansari says, I know it's missing leg.
This is the area where Munis like to bowl to the left-handers, bring the ball into the batter. But what a great comeback by Yalla Shabab. They're coming and start attacking the bowlers of Thunders at their will. And all of them, all cricketing shot from Zohaib and Hasnain. Once again, beautifully bowled. Very, very good delivery from Munis. Beaten Zohaib.
And this is what you get with Zohaib. You just want to play that you miss, I hit plan. Just need to be between those 3 stumps. He will do something stupid, and that's where you will get the back of Zohaib Amanat. You have to be patient. You have to be persistent. And that's where you don't want to be having a lot of fielders behind the wicket. You want to be having fielders at deep mid-wicket, probably long on. You have to be. He loves that deep mid-wicket area, deep square leg area. This will just be a single though now.
Good comeback by Munis Ansari of that boundary.
in the block hole. They've gone defensive, but what I want Monis Ansari to do is bowl at the good length area. If he wants, he can have some protection in the deep, but he needs to be attacking. He needs to be having that mindset of picking up a wicket, because they can't allow Yalla Shabab Giants to play 50 overs with the attacking mindset and still expect them not to get to 285.
So far, I think he's bowling according to the plan, himself and the captain's plan, moving ball into the batter. Once again, very well bowled by Monis Ansari. 4 overs gone, 29 for no wicket, Yalla Shabab. Siddharth will continue. Once again pulled from the outside over to the deep mid-wicket boundary by Zuhaib. So one more run to come. Siddharth has to come back in this over.
I really feel that Zoeb Amanat is not going to be sweeping Siddharth Bukkapatnam, probably slogging through the line, and that's where instead of having a deep square leg, they would necessarily have a deep mid-wicket. And when it comes to the likes of Hasnain ul Wahab, they could do something similar, have a deep mid-wicket, because you want them to be playing some cross-batted shots. This is much better. Needs to hold that line and shape, and that's where he'll be asking some decent questions.
Once again, good delivery. Played from the bottom of the bat by Hasnain ul Wahab. Yalla Shabab looking for a bright opening stand from these two.
In the air, nobody in the deep. Does it have the legs? Yes, it has the legs. Hasnain ul Wahab is looking to take the attack to Siddharth Bukkapatnam, and Siddharth Bukkapatnam at the moment is being very expensive.
It's coming down to the extra cover over the head of the fielder. Sweetly timed. 4 more runs to his and 4 more for Yalla Shabab.
What a contest are we witnessing here. Big shot. Hasnain ul Wahab is a strong lad. He's dealing in maximums and boundaries at the moment. This time a maximum in the bowling of Siddharth Bukkapatnam. Siddharth Bukkapatnam has been very expensive.
Back-to-back counter-attack. It was Hasnain ul Wahab. Look at that. How nice he picked it up from the meat of the bat towards the out corner. And that's what the plan for them to come up. Another boundary. Very ordinary bowling from Siddharth. And end of over number 5. It is 44 on the board.
What a slog sweep. That's exactly where I suggested deep mid-wicket needs to be in place. You need to get your A game. Otherwise, the pair of Hasnain ul Wahab and Zoeb Amanat are going to punish you. 5 overs done, 44 for no loss.
That's the pleasantries of cricket. Hassanul Wahab congratulating Jatinder. It is the all hard work Munir Ansari has done so far. But Sandeep's first over and 2 overs from Siddharth. They are racing up to 44 in the 5th over. Very rarely seen that sort of attack from the openers.
Munir Ansari, what a delivery! He means business as well. He doesn't want Zohaib Amanat to dominate. He needed that wicket. Muscat Thunderers was struggling and suffering, and that's where Munir Ansari has stood up.
I told you his slinging Yorkers are absolutely lethal, and this is the one he used to bowl and got the wicket uprooted. Brilliant bowling from Munir Ansari, the first wicket for the Yalla Shabab.
Zohaib Amanat was dominating the affairs, walks back to the dugout, 19 of 14 deliveries. As Yalla Shabab Giants lose their first, in walks Sagar. He will have a huge role to play. They've got that kind of a base which they needed, and now they would want to be a little calculative.
It is 44 for 1. What a brilliant delivery it was from Munir Ansari. No chance for Zohaib to play on. In swinging Yorker through the gates, uprooted the stumps. Brilliant bowling from Munir Ansari today.
It is often said that old war horses, they run important races. He's an old, wild war horse. Is he going to be taming Yalla Shabab Giants? He's a fighter. Munir Ansari never likes to be dominated. And hence, this is the kind of game that he needs. It's a must win for both these sides. 284 on the board, 285 to win. Munir Ansari has a wicket and he's bowling a brilliant line.
If he keeps bowling on this line and length, I'm sure batters will be having a difficulty to read him and to play him off. If he gets his length and line perfect, Munir, it will be very dangerous for him to let the batters to come on to him.
What a line, what a length. The old war horse, Munir Ansari, he's decided to come to the party today. And Jatinder is replicating him.
Brilliantly outside the off stump. This is what should be the bowler's mind. He has bowled 2 in swingers and this got outside the off stump, asking the batter to touch the ball and the rest to be done by the wicketkeeper. The only thing is that he has to maintain his length and line the next couple of overs.
Really feel there is an opportunity coming Muscat Thunderers' way, because Munir Ansari is bowling a beautiful line here. What do you make of this game, Jameel Bhai? You've been around for a very long time, because it all started in this fashion. Zohaib Amanat, who meant business, who wanted to make an impact, who wanted to force the proceedings. It was Munir Ansari who got the better of him. One shot too many. And he's back in the dugout. He will feel that he's missed out. An outside edge to third will get Sagar Gautam off strike and into the game with a single.
Never ever forgot the innings of Jatinder today. No words can describe how nicely he batted with full responsibility. No unorthodox shots, all critical shots, and without giving a chance.
I'm going to continue asking you through the day, will Jatinder get to 200? 6 overs done, 45 for the loss of 1, and Muscat Thunderers have just pulled the game back. Enough of spin. It's time for Afridi Katie. He's a handy bowler. Can he perform in tandem with Monas Ansari? On days, there is Monas Ansari who does well. There are days when Afridi Katie does well. Rarely have I seen both of them performing together. Can Afridi Katie come to party?
Oh, beautifully bowled. And the moment you said, he has done it. He is among the wickets from last match itself.
Sagar Gautam, who was looking tentative in the previous over, and we were asking if Afridi Katie can come to the party. Come to the party is Mustaqim, the man behind the stumps. For the third time in this tournament, Oman D50, he holds on to a catch. And what a moment for the young lad. But Sagar Gautam, who was sent in with the plan of just sticking around and taking the game deep, is going to be departing back to the dugout. Just 1 of 5 deliveries. And Mustaqim has held on to this one from Afridi Katie.
Talking about this young wicketkeeper Mustaqim, he carried his catch from the last match. You remember, he dived to the right, got a magnificent catch, and then again it's caught behind the spinners. From there he carry on. The confidence is building up. Nicely took him.
That's exactly how you build youngsters. I remember we were criticizing him and criticizing him right because he was doing terribly for Muscat Thunderers. But Jatinder Singh, a youngster who made his career in Oman, knows how to invest in a youngster. He believed in him. He never took him out of the wicket-keeping gloves, even though he had conceded the highest number of extras with the gloves behind the wicket. And as a result, towards the end, he got 2 catches. What a delivery of Afridi Katie. We were asking if both of them can come to party together. They have answered the question immediately.
Afridi Katie is a very, very useful bowler. Remember in the last match, he got 3 wickets, 2 in succession. This is the one he got the edge and very well taken by Mustaqim. And how much delighted Mustaqim is. His confidence is rocket high at the moment.
They are celebrating. Mustaqim is holding on to unbelievable ones. Mujibur, the man in form, the man who was expected to perform. Afridi Katie means business. Afridi Katie means destruction. Afridi Katie means he is going to be dominating Yalla Shabab Giants and backing that performance of Jatinder Singh.
I was just talking to him about the last match he played, got 2 wickets in 2 successive balls, and today he's performed the same feat again. Hats off to this boy Mustaqim taking that beautiful catch inches off the ground, and it is a disaster for Yalla Shabab, though they are chasing a mammoth total of 285. Mujibur out for a duck.
Afreed Katie and Mustaqim, the pair that has got 2 wickets in an over. And Mustaqim, a man who is not a regular wicket keeper, he's a youngster in the making, and look how excited he is. Last match he got 2 caught behinds towards the end on a day when he wanted to forget. A lot of balls went behind and they were conceding buys on offer. And on that day, it is Mustaqim who came to the party with 2 wonderful catches. First diving, and second was a wonderful catch in the bowling of the express leg spinner, Samay Srivastava. And now he's got 2 caught behinds, courtesy of Afreed Katie bowling a brilliant spell. He's just bowled 3 deliveries, Afreed Katie. He's got 2 victims. And hence, you see a test match field. 2 slips and a gully.
Let us, so he's going to go at his hat-trick. Once again, moving into the batter. Lovely bowling from Katie. 44 for no wicket. And it is 45 for 3.
Such is a game of cricket. Magicians in operation. They were certainly at 44 for no loss, dominating the affairs, putting the pressure all over Muscat Thunderers. Really thought that Muscat Thunderers was out of answers. Driven beautifully. Saishiv is a beautiful batter. Caressed all along the ground through the covers for a boundary. He opens the account with a boundary here.
No pressure whatsoever. Beautifully played. Cover drive through the cover and extra cover by Saishiv. 4 runs.
Happy to be playing some good quality cricket as Saishiv at the moment fends the last one. 7 overs done, 49 for the loss of 3.
After that magical 208 not out by Jatinder, it is KT Afridi and Munir Ansari who is destroying the Yalla Shabab batting. Joining me at this time, it is none other than Mudassir Bhai. What you are going out from this 44 for no wicket, 45 for 3.
Good evening, Jamil Bhai, and good evening to all of our viewers who are watching this thrilling game of cricket between these two sides. They came out, both the openers, all guns blazing, but all of a sudden, the experienced Munir Ansari getting better of Amanat, then back-to-back wickets, double strike in the previous over. Swing on display from Afreed Katie. On the back foot, Yalla Shabab Giants. And the young lad behind the stumps growing in confidence with every match passing by taking every catch. We can see the confidence in him. The smile says it all.
Absolutely outstanding. Brilliant wicket keeping by Mustaqim. The second catch was very difficult. He just took it inches off the ground. That is the quality and confidence of this boy. If he'll continue to do the efforts under the eyes of seniors, he would have been a good wicket keeper.
If his parents or if his coaches are listening to us, he can be a good wicket keeper. I'm not sure whether this boy is a regular wicket keeper or not at the junior level, but he has shown a drastic improvement. Now looking alert and agile behind the stumps, Mustaqim. Poor onto the pads, easy picking, using those wrists, going past that fielder towards that mid-on region. With the boundary, 50 comes up for Yalla Shabab Giants. Hasnain moves to 28.
Bad delivery from Munis Ansari's full toss. And it's nicely power straight toward the mid-wicket boundary by a stand, 4 runs. And it's a no ball too. So, a free hit, bonus ball for Yalla Shabab.
The problem for Munis Ansari has been overstepping the line. Now it will be free hit for Hasnainul Wahab. They need a partnership to stabilize the things here. Yalla Shabab Giants. Can he get a maximum or can he get a boundary? He needs to capitalize on this free hit delivery. Good connection. Goes over the extra cover fielder. Ball just slowing down. So playing out with that positive approach. They came out with a plan. There's no stopping. He has the free license, Hasnainul Wahab. But at the same time, they just cannot afford to lose another wicket here.
Absolutely, you're right. They came out with a plan and they executed it nicely as well. Through Hasnainul Wahab and Zuhaib Amanat. Just 44 runs in 5 overs. It was then Munis Ansari who broke through this partnership with this beautiful in-swinging Yorker. And then it was Afreed Katie who bowled 2 wickets in the same over. That is the line where Munis used to bowl unless he is going with his slinging action.
What a game of cricket we are witnessing here in Oman Cricket Academy. It's just not a game. This is all about survival. A must-win game for both the sides who are looking to secure a spot in that finale. Very watchful. A good comeback by Munis Ansari. 8 overs gone. Going at above 6 runs per over, almost 7 runs per over, is Yalla Shabab Giants. 56 for the loss of 3. $56 for the loss of 3. Afreed Katie runs in. An early movement. Swing on display from Afreed Katie. What an over we have witnessed. The first one from Afreed Katie. A double strike. A brilliant piece of bowling by Afreed Katie. A slip in position. They went after the bowlers But Jatinder Singh came in, made those changes, and all of a sudden 3 wickets down. His presence is such an important for his teammates. Very watchful. With the bat getting those runs, Jamil Bhai, 50 overs from the ball one, he was there. He opted to take some rest. He came back, and all of a sudden, we can see the buzz in the field.
Yeah, he's the dynamic leader, Jatinder. So everybody like to follow him. He's on the field, so everybody charged up. And so quickly he changed the ball and got the results. Once again, very well bowled by Afreed Katie. He is a very, very useful bowler, Mudassir. He is among the wickets in the last couple of matches.
He's the future leader if we talk about the bowling attack. Because at one stage, Muscat Thunderers will not have the services of Munus Ansari. So this boy, he needs to step up. Afreed Katie, a slip in position. Brilliantly bowled. Another delivery going past that wood. But what a take. An awkward bounce. But Mustaqim is looking completely different.
Spot on, Mudassir. How nice it took. You get that. Brilliant take. Brilliant take. Normally those type of balls going through the legs of the wicketkeeper, but he were well managed. Stop it brilliantly.
How quickly he's learning the art of wicket keeping. The previous game, quite a few deliveries, an awkward bounce which went for 4 runs. But a good collection by Mustaqim. Another one. This time, slight fumble. But Jatinder Singh recovers in time.
Well, fast bowling, wicketkeepers are a bit comfortable, but the test for the wicketkeeper is when the spinners are come on. That's where we have to see how it's going to come up.
The first game, if you ask me, I would give him C grade. But after those couple of catches, an improvement, I would say this boy deserves B+.
Rightly so. Over the head of the cover, nobody is there. 4 welcome runs for Yalla Shabab.
He's looking good. 2 boundaries so far for Sai Shiv. A bit fuller in control and lofted beautifully over that extra cover fielder. Now got an opportunity, this young lad, Sai Shiv. Earlier he was used down the order, but getting those runs at crucial stage for his team. 9 gone, 60 for the loss of 3.
Munus Ansari will continue. He bowled superbly, so well up to now. Once again, good. That is the area where you like to bowl, but because of slinging action, the ball goes through the leg side as well.
Especially with that length over that off stump, it won't be easy for the bowlers. But whenever he's trying to come into the right-handed batter, that is where he's having a problem. Looking for a partnership. The foundation was laid. They need a stability in the middle overs to chase down this mammoth total of 285. The current run rate is not at all a problem, but the column of wickets 3 down.
Once again drifting down the leg side by Muniz Ansari. Look at that one, coming into the batter but moving down the leg side. If he could try to bowl within the off and middle, the one he got the wicket, that is the area where he can get some wickets.
Absolutely. Ball pitching on to the leg stump, an easy call for the on-field umpire. Both the batters, they struggled in this tournament. Now it's a good time for Hasnain and Saishif to do the repair work. Change of pace, cunning slower delivery.
Could have been the best bowling from him in this tournament so far compared to the other matches. He got a couple of wickets, but he's not bowling so well in the early stages of the game as he is doing today.
Under the lights, after a blistering start, slightly the run rate coming down because they are in a rebuilding phase now.
Slow going back to his stride, Muniz Ansari. Slightly slow body language, reaching his foot mark and then come back. Packed offside field almost. Beautifully bowled. That's the area where you like to bowl, and if you continue to bowl, it will be difficult for the batters to cope with him.
What a dramatic shift in the momentum here. Yalla Shabab Giants, they came out like a hurricane, going after the bowlers, but quick 3 wickets going down. Truly the storm has calmed as of now. .5 overs, 61 on board, 3 wickets down. What a spell from Muniz Ansari. Another one towards that offside region, opening the face of the blade. Couple of runs on offer. So first set of 10 overs done in the second innings. Yalla Shabab Giants, they have lost 3 wickets. Saishiv on 10, Hasnain on 31 in a rebuilding phase, 63 on board. So 10 overs, 63 for the loss of 3. Now the captain has an advantage to have more fielders outside 30-yard circle. Deep fine, deep square. 2 fielders towards the leg side. Deep third and sweeper cover. And no slip in position. The wicket keeper misses. And the incoming delivery. Are they going for the second? Yes, they are going for the second. A poor throw coming in. Every run matters here.
Once again, it is Katie who looks to be unplayable. Look at that one, his beat outside the off stump, coming into the batter. Fumble from the wicketkeeper. And finally, 2 runs have gone. Why, Mudassir, you looking at me?
Testing times for the young lad. How quickly the things are changing here. From a 0 you can be a hero. From a hero you can be a 0. This has been the beauty of this contest between these two sides. Inside edge. They have got that start They need to capitalize. They have the depth in the batting order. Hasnain and Sai Shiv. Hasnain got the opportunities at top of the order, but not got those many runs. Now it's a time to repay the faith of the management, wherein Sai Shiv got a very good opportunity. He was batting at number 7, number 8, now top of the order. Pulled nicely towards that cow corner. Slapped by Hasnain ul Wahab. A short pitch delivery, rightly punished.
How quickly came on to hit that boundary, Hasnain. Look at that one. Nicely from the beat of the bat through the mid-wicket. So he has some intentions today, Hasnain, to play a longer innings for this team. And the way he's playing seems to be might go for a longer time.
That's a battle of nerves out there in the middle. You need to be aggressive, but at the same time you need to be sensible as well. Brilliant, excellent. Played with soft hands, straight away went for those couple of runs. Now Jatinder Singh, he needs to be smart, he needs to make a change. You need to have a short mid-wicket fielder, Jamil bhai. You just cannot offer those easy singles and doubles.
The wide gap between mid-on and fine leg, there was no one in the middle hip in the 30-yard circle to prevent those twos and singles, because that makes the score more moving. Each single and doubles with couple of boundaries will be beneficial for the batters.
Using the feet, hammered, brilliantly played towards that extra cover region, back-to-back boundaries. In fact, a boundary, then couple of runs, then again a boundary. Looking dangerous, Hasnain ul Wahab.
Absolutely beauty. Look at come down the wicket, standing on the wicket, picking the gap between mid-off and extra cover. Brilliant shot from him. He looks to be in supreme touch today. And he must have saw all 50 overs, how Jatinder was playing. So he has something in mind that today he has to play a magnificent knock for this team.
Now, with those runs coming in quickly, he forced the captain to change the field. Mid-off has been pushed back. Fine leg comes in. Slips comes out to short mid-wicket. And all he did is remained calm and composed. A dot delivery, plenty of runs in this over. 11 gone, 75 for the loss of 3. Change from the Oman LNG and getting ready is Samay Srivastava, the leggy. All of a sudden, with the heroics in the first inning from the blade of Jatinder Singh, the surface also changed. Now it's became a belter of a track. Nothing much happening apart from that over of Afrid KD. We have seen a late movement in the air by Afrid, but it has been a counter-attack in the previous over from Hasnain ul Wahab. The chase is on for Yalla Shabab Giants.
First ball shot, pulled back towards the mid-wicket boundary for the single. Much depend upon this gentleman, Samay Srivastava. If he can mesmerize the batters with his unplayable googlies and leggies, will definitely make a difference.
Would love to see Samay to start bowling those googlies as early in his spell. Way down the leg, good work done by Mustaqim. A wide has been called. And I spoke to Jatinder Singh a couple of days ago after a post-match presentation. I asked him why the bowler is not bowling googlies. Samay Srivastava. He said he had a problem with his finger and it's really not easy for him to grip the ball. But still, he's doing a wonderful job. A slight fumble. A single has been taken. So it's always easy, Jamil, but sometimes we sit in the com box and we say why he is not doing this, he can do that and this. But at the end of the day, we don't know through what injuries the players are going, but still coming out and performing for their team. So credit should be given to the players.
Definitely, yes. Pulled nicely over the couch corner for the first maximum from Hassan ul Wahab. He looks to be in a terrific form.
Sai Shiv this time. Back of length delivery, a poor delivery, and he goes on to the back foot, deposits it towards that corner. Came out with a positive approach, getting an opportunity, stamping the authority early in this innings. Sai Shiv.
Pardon me, it was Sai Shiv. That's the beauty. The leg spinners comes in from Samay Srivastava. Good comeback.
Was there a chance? I don't think so, but what a delivery. Squared him up with that regulation leg break delivery. Samay. Another one going past the wood, and Mustaqim. He will be under tremendous pressure. Samay Srivastava testing the youngster.
Was talking to you, we can how nice he has come back and how much learned in the last match. He is not at all comfortable against the spinners. This is the third one. Very well fielded by on his own bowling. End of over number 12. It is 84 for 3 Yalla Shabab.
Seven runs per over they're going currently. 12 overs gone, 84 for the loss of 3. What a partnership we are witnessing. Hasnain on 44 of just 37. Afrid KT will continue. Goes towards that corner yet again. Not a proper connection, but he has that legs to take that ball over the fence for 4 runs. What a start.
The game is not over yet. Counter attack by Yalla Shabab, spearheaded by Hassan ul Wahab. Blistering knock so far, 48 just in 38 deliveries, and is still batting superbly.
Oh, they have lost 3 wickets. He's setting the tempo here. And look at that field. There is only a deep square leg outside 30-yard circle towards that leg side. Couple of fielders towards that offside. This is much better. This is much better. This should be the line. There's a movement in the air and you can trouble the batter.
That is the beauty from KT Afrid. He has a lot of movement off the wicket and in the air, leaving the batters surprised which ball is coming.
So far, Hassan ul Wahab has been relentless in this innings. Quickly moves to 48. Loud appeal. Just drifting down the leg. A lucky escape for the batter.
Could have been a slower run from KT. And Hassanul Wahab takes it on the pad, maybe drifting down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal from Afreed KT. It's drifting down the leg side, but half-hearted appeal from Afreed, and he knows that the ball is missing the leg stumps.
Using the feet, yes and no. What a counter attack, especially from this lad and also Sai Shiv. And making sure to get those boundaries in every over. Though 3 wickets down, Jamil bhai, they are batting with a positive approach.
Hats off to them, yes, of course. If somebody is chasing 285, the pressure is on the batters, but both 3 batters who has come now is no pressure at all. They can play there freely, got maximum boundaries. Nicely bowled.
I was just wondering, if they go on to chase this target of 285, the 208 scored by Jatinder Singh, it will be in vain. It's all about the records and creating history in Oman D50. It's a batting paradise under the lights.
There's a slog over the head of the third man boundary. Runs are coming in with that boundary. Hassanul Wahab got his 50 in an absolutely brilliant style.
Chasing a mammoth total of 285. Reaches the first milestone. A big heave. Top edge goes over the wicket keeper. 52 of 43 balls. 13 overs gone. 92 for the loss of 3. Samay. Another one on the back foot. Easy picking. He is dealing in boundaries. Already got 3 fours at a maximum. They are leaking runs.
What a counter attack from Yalla Shabab. Started with Zohair, and then it was Hassanul Wahab and Sai Shiv. The run rate is approximately 7 runs and over. Apart from KT, no other bowler has given any impact to the batters. That was very, very close, but says no.
I think one more delivery, just missing the leg stick. Oh. Appeal, it all depends on the appeal. The bowler was not sure. It was a half-hearted appeal. Another one going past the batter as well as the wicket keeper. Couple of runs. I think it just brushed the pad of the batter. So they're not able to stop the flow of runs here.
No. Well, long way to go from here. But both the batters are relentless stroke makers, making mockery of the bowlers so far.
They should come with something special. The premier spinner. Some are leaking runs here. Every over they're making sure to get those out boundaries, and they're converting those overs into 8-9 runs over. That is the reason they are going at almost 7 runs per over.
Almost more than 7 runs now. 14th over is in progress. Possibly with the last ball of the over. Very well fielded. End of over number 14. 99 for 3. Yalla Shabab.
Both the teams looking for the ticket to the finale. 14 overs, 99 for the loss of 3. Sandeep has been reintroduced. What a chase we are witnessing, and to talk a lot more about this run chase. Chasing 285, Yalla Shabab losing 3 wickets, but now in a rebuilding phase they are doing extremely good job. Good evening and welcome back, Pranav.
They needed something special. A very good evening to everyone around the world. And a very good evening to you as well, Mudassir. And just as I said, what a show by Hasnainul Wahab. He's been that aggressor. They needed something special, and that's exactly where Hasnainul Wahab came to the party. What an incredible knock. He was short of runs in this format. He's a talented player, we know that. And today, when it mattered the most, they lost 3 wickets. It is the quality of Hasnainul Wahab which came to the party. What a performer.
He was struggling with the form, short of runs. And with the single, 100 comes up for Yalla Shabab Giants in just 14.3 overs. And I think they made a few mistakes. They started with Sandeep Gaur. They started with Siddharth Bukapatnam. They could have easily started with Afrid Katie and Munis Ansari. Thick outside edge, going past the short third. No, what an effort. Young lad Soumya saving some runs for his team.
What a moment it is for Muscat Thunderers and Yalla Shabab Giants. They're chasing a mammoth 285, and that's exactly where they would want to get off to a good start. Losing 3 early wickets, and that's where it is more important that they control the game with some good early runs. And 100 within the 15 over mark allows them to have that kind of a control. Wouldn't be wrong in saying that this is more of a game between Muscat Thunderers, rather Jatinder Singh and Yalla Shabab Giants, because 208 not out for Jatinder Singh, and at the moment 102, make it 103 for the loss of 3 at the end of 15 over mark. It's game on, and we are going to have a good match tonight. But before that, it's time for drinks. Siddharth Bukapatnam will come into the attack from the Oman LNG end.
Using the feet in the air, good connection. And it's maximum. He continues to counter attack here using the feet against Siddharth Bukapatnam. They are in trouble. What a comeback by Yalla Shabab Giants, Hasnain and Sai Shiv. They're making sure to counter attack, putting a life back into this game after losing 3 quick wickets. Hasnain quickly moves to 60. Sai Shiv on 24. It's 109 for the loss of 3.
This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Needed a good start, good base. When you're chasing something like 285, you want a good base, and that's what Hasnain has provided here. 60 of 48 deliveries.
One more time, trying to use the feet. Now they look odd. They look ordinary. The bowlers of Muscat Thunderers. And bold and brave enough. There was a fielder station at log on, but still took Siddharth Bukapatnam out of the park. Those strong muscles generating the power and having a good will in your hand makes the difference.
We've heard that stories of drinking liters of milk. Wonder how many glasses of milk did Hasnain have? There's a story between Sehwag and his partner. Who is it? Shikhar Dhawan it is. But what a player, Hasnain ul Wahab. They needed somebody to stand up. A must-win game.
We're eagerly waiting to hear the story from you, Pranav, in the next over. 16 overs gone. 110 for the loss of 3.
Sandeep Gaur against the quality of Hasnain ul Wahab. And at the moment, I really feel that Hasnain ul Wahab is being that party pooper for Jatinder Singh. But the story, coming back to the story goes as this, like Sehwag and Dhawan used to go every morning for practice together. And that's where Dhawan would come to the house of Sehwag. And because Sehwag didn't like to drink milk, all the milk went to Dhawan. And Dhawan would have his breakfast while Sehwag got ready. And that's where, is it Dhawan or probably Ashish Nehra? It's Ashish Nehra, Sehwag and Ashish Nehra. And that's a story from Ashish Nehra. What a feeling. Samay Srivastava is a character.
Nelson on board. Can Nelson provide a breakthrough? Desperately looking to break this partnership, Sandeep Gaur and the other bowlers. What a gem of an innings we are witnessing from Hasnain ul Wahab, and well supported by Sai Shiv, who's batting on 24. The team was in trouble. These two came in, and now the association of Sai Shiv and Hasnain ul Wahab doing wonders for Yalla Shabab Giants. For a game of cricket we are witnessing here. I'm just wondering if they go on to win this game, Yalla Shabab Giants. So it clearly shows Muscat Thunderers are heavily dependent on only one player, that is Jatinder Singh.
What I really feel is that probably the youngsters will come into play in this game because the seniors haven't stood up. Probably the likes of maybe Soumya Sampat, who might come into bowl to add some flavour. And you never know in this game of cricket if he can change the tide. Although it needs to happen sooner than later because they can't allow this partnership of Sai Shiv and Hasnain to go deep.
Even the captain, he can come and bowl a couple of overs. We all know he has that knack of picking the wickets. Jatinder Singh. Just wondering where is Jatinder Singh. Another one towards that leg side region. There's nothing much on the surface, under the lights. It looks like batting paradise here at Oman Cricket Academy. 17 overs gone, 115 for the loss of 3.
Siddharth Bokapatnam to continue from the Oman LNG end. But Mudassir, do not forget, the likes of Muscat Thunderers couldn't defend 275 against the quality of Amr Kaleem on the previous occasion. Today, it is Hasnain who has come to the party.
Absolutely, Pranav. The big problem has been the bowling unit. Just not able to defend the totals under the lights. A quality side. Just not able to create that panic situation. Though they have got 3 wickets after that, it has been a brilliant counter-attack by Hasnainul Wahab and well supported by Sai Shiv.
At the moment, they've managed to keep the run rate above 6, and that's where it's been so impressive. At the start, they just needed 5.75 or 5.8. A quick single to the likes of Muniz is always available.
The likes of Siddharth, Sandeep and Samay Srivastava going for runs. Afrit KT also went for plenty of runs, though he has got a couple of wickets. What are the options? They need someone to come in and get a wicket.
Has to be Jatinder Singh, maybe Soumya Sampat could be tried. He bowls really slow through the air, that's where probably a miss hit can be expected in the boundary. Because at the moment, it is Siddharth Bokapatnam who is leaking boundaries almost at will. He's bowling really poorly at the moment. 37 in his 3.4.
The plan is simple for Hasnainul Wahab. Get a boundary in every over. Wait on the back foot. Nicely managed. Late cut. Through the gap. So 4 runs and more runs for Hasnainul Wahab. Stamping his authority on this game. 69 in just 57 balls. 121.
And then he comes up with these quality deliveries. Why wouldn't he be bowling those quality deliveries to start with? That's my question. Because he would leak a maximum or a boundary every over and then bring that quality back. Why not initiate with that quality? Just like that one. 18 overs gone. 121 for the loss of 3. And it is Yalla Shabab who's dominating the affairs at the moment. Believe it is the likes of Sandeep Gaur who is managing the proceedings in the middle at the moment, because Jatinder doesn't look to be on the ground. They're batting really well, Saishiv and Hasnain at the moment. And a half tracker from Samay Srivastava will be collected well by Jeet at long on.
He looks quite comfortable. Again, Samay Srivastava already got a maximum and a boundary. Shifting the weight on the back foot and getting those brilliant shots towards that cow corner. Sai Shiv. Oh, somehow brushing the pads of the batter, going past the wicket keeper. Lucky escape.
He was in a lot of trouble for a moment because Samay Srivastava slipped that one down the leg. Unfortunately, Hasnain ul Wahab was able to get some pad onto it. He's looking for a boundary almost every over. Opening the face of the bat, looking to cut. Need to keep Hasnain ul Wahab quiet for a while, and that's where there could be an opportunity creating.
For that you need to attack. Get a slip in position. Have a gully fielder. Now with this regulation field, you cannot put the batter under pressure. And top of that, at this stage, as a bowling unit, you need to be very calm and composed. Bowl dot delivery. The problem has been they are leaking boundaries in every over.
Samay Srivastava. He's the wicket taker and they need a wicket, Muscat Thunderers. And brilliantly fielded. He's putting in everything just to make sure that Muscat Thunderers stay in the contest. But can he do something to give a lead to Muscat Thunderers?
Where are the googlies? When you have the protection, 3 fielders on the leg side, you need to bowl those googlies.
You asked for it, you got it. Could you have asked for something else? Probably a big vehicle. 19 overs done, 124 for the loss of 3.
Desperate times, desperately looking for a breakthrough, and that is the reason Ashish Odedra has been introduced. For the first time, I'm watching this lad with the ball.
I'm looking at him for the first time as well. And well kept by Mustaqim. Could have very well been 5 wides.
got those runs in the first innings, different down the leg. Good job done by Mustaqim. He quickly went towards that leg side. The young lad learning the skills of wicket keeping. I think now this is the right situation because it's his day, Jatinder Singh. He needs to come, get 1 or 2 wickets, and he has that ability to break the partnerships.
I feel 1 or 2 wickets won't be enough. He needs to take a fifer. With the way Muscat Thunderers is bowling, 126 runs in less than 20 overs. He needs to pick up a fifer to make sure that Muscat Thunderers get home.
First, you need to concentrate on the platter. The dessert will follow. Get couple of wickets, then automatically the fifer will come.
I asked for the 200 when he got 100. That's how I like to do it. Go big and go big early, or else go home. Dancing down the track, and he's bowling better. He's bowling better than most bowlers at the moment. Don't get hit for a maximum. Ashish Odedra. Oh, an arm ball, not in his favour.
I think with that angle, it was just going down the leg. And look at Sashif, he's showing his bat where the umpire thinks the ball was going toward the leg side. Comedy of errors. Everyone want to be safe. Everyone in a survival mode here.
Everyone is pleading. And I really feel that Ashish Odedra is bowling better than most bowlers at the moment. 4 runs from his first over. 20 overs done. 128 for the loss of 3.
Are we watching a T20 game? 20 overs, 128. Now 180 deliveries left. They need 157 runs from here onwards.
We're just watching the modern form of T50. That's how 50 over cricket is played in the modern day. Go all guns blazing and all 11 batters in your team. And that's how the English like to play their 50 over format. They play their test cricket also the similar way.
Perhaps there is everything for everyone in this format. I still remember in the first inning you asked Jamil Bhai whether you like the scores of 250 or in the excess of 350. Myself and Jamil Bhai, we are big fans of 80s and 90s cricket and we are happy by 250, 290, so did Muscat Thunderers. But for you, Yalla Shabab, they are providing some entertainment for Pranav Mehta. If at this rate, if they bat all the 50 overs, they'll go beyond 350.
Not really, Mudassar. I really like a good contest. What a delivery! Samay Srivastav, take a bow! Incredible Samay! Gives a bow to himself. What a bowler he is. Googly was required to dismiss Shaishiv and he does that.
The magician has arrived. It took some time, some overs, but what a delivery. Invited him on the front foot, going for the drive, but that googly foxed Sai Shiv, and a much needed breakthrough has been provided by Samay Srivastava. That is the end of a good knock. Wicket number 4 goes down for Yalla Shabab Giants.
They needed the captain to come in the middle. And he's walked to the middle. Jay Odedra. Can they have some extra protection against Jay Odedra in the circle? Don't really need a sweeper cover. Needs to come in. The mid-on has come inside the circle. What a delivery to follow up with the first one. The first one was a googly. The second one, a huge leg spinner. Pitching just on the leg stump and squaring Jay Odedra up.
An attacking field, slip comes into play. This is much better. This is what a wicket does. All of a sudden, bowling with a lot of control. Samay Srivastava.
And that's where 285 is such a huge score. One score is just not enough. You get 100, it's not enough. You need a couple of probably 350s as well. 21 overs gone, 130 for the loss of 4. The part-time spin of Ashish Odedra continues from Oman LNG, and one man who is not a part-timer. He's a legend, Jamil Zaidi.
Well, a very, very keen contest is on. Onslaught from Hasnainul Wahab, 71 of just 68 deliveries. And the wicket of Saishev really at the right time for Muscat Thunderers to get back into the game.
They need to get one more player inside the circle against Jay Odedra. He's a part-timer. Ashish Odedra doesn't have a lot of control. This one was a juicy full toss. And Jay Odedra was wondering if he needs to get out of the way or he needs to hammer it.
It came unexpectedly. So he was not ready for the full toss.
This is something you will get with Ashish Odedra, who is trying to fire everything inside. He's done well. Jamil bhai, can't take it away from Ashish Odedra.
He provided the support which was required at that time to Jatinder. Beautifully bowled outside the off stump. Sometimes the part-timers are doing the trick for you. And how to use them, it is Jatinder has done the same thing. Beautifully bowled. This was wrapped on the pad. Shouldn't be a single, but Moni Sansari is there. The long serving medium pacer. Once again, a very good over from Ashish Odedra. Coming down the wicket, end of a very good over from Ashish Odedra. Has given away only 1 run. 2 overs, just given away 6 runs. Over number 22 has done 132 for 4.
Samay to continue. On the pads and happy to tuck it around for a single. Hasnainul Wahab has been away from strike for a while now.
He is doing the same thing what Jatinder has done for his team. Hasnainul Wahab. Everybody is looking at him, how he will come closer to the total that has been posted by Muscat Thunderers. Once again, a beautiful delivery. It was a Yugli and it was Hasnainul Wahab. And this magician has done the trick for Muscat trainer.
So much of Muscat Thunders relies on Jatinder Singh's batting, and Samay Srivastava's bowling googly once again, and he's done the trick. Believe this is the thorn that was required. This is the nail that was required in the coffin. And probably this could very well be the final nail to the coffin of Yalla Shabab Giants. I might be saying this very early, but they have a mountain to climb. And the mountaineer is walking back to the dugout. Hasnainul Wahab, a destructive 71 of 70 deliveries. But just when he was required to stay in the middle, he's back in the dugout.
As we talking about the heroic knock of Hasnainul Wahab, it was the magician leg spinner Samay Srivastava who got rid of him by getting him out, though he was bad luck that the ball hit the foot and then hit the stumps as well. So once again the match back into the hands of Muscat Thunderers.
It's a young wicketkeeper batter who needs to prove himself with the bat in hand. Sammy, at the moment it feels as if 153 required in 27.3 overs. I really feel that it's time to order the taxi because Muscat Thunderers are well in control.
Suddenly the pressure has put on by the batters, by this mesmerizing leg spinners of Samay Srivastava.
What a time for Samay. First, Sai Shiv. Second, Hasnainul Wahab. Two people who are doing the destruction, both back in the dugout. In the initial phase, they needed a wicket. It was Munis Ansari and Afreed Katie. They broke through the back of Yalla Shabab Giants. And once again losing wickets in a cluster. This time to the bowling of Samay Srivastava. 2 for 19. He's almost to his fifth. And a dot ball on the final over will assure that he stays at 19 for 2 at the end of fifth. 134 for the loss of 5. 23 overs done. And it's a game towards Muscat Thunderers at the moment.
Ashish Odedra continued to bowl his brilliant spell. 2 overs, just 6 runs. Played it out towards the long off. Ashish bowled superbly. Trusting his captain this time. Brilliant fielding. Absolutely, it is none other than Sandeep.
So much of Ashish Odedra resembles Ravindra Jadeja, always in a hurry to bowl. Two people from similar parts of India. And if you are talking about Ashish Odedra, if you want to realize that he's not a genuine bowler, you will realize with his follow through, which will so often go to the other side of the wicket. Just like that.
This time you bowled down the leg side. Now if the ball comes outside, the officer may always go and follow through with the left-handers.
That's because he's not a regular bowler. This is probably the first time he's bowling in this entire season. And that's happening because the Muscat Thunderers were put under real pressure with that bowling of Siddharth Bukkapatnam going apart. Sandeep Gaur was taken apart. Well kept. A bottom edge and putting the body behind the ball is Mustaqim. He's done well today. 24 overs gone, 136 for the loss of 5. Look how it's panned out. Zohaib Amanat, the first to walk back. Munis Ansari. And then it was Sagar, followed by Mujibur. And finally, these 2 wickets, Sai Shiv. And final victim, Wahab, Hasnainul Wahab. And that's where these 5 wickets have broken the back of Yalla Shabab Giants. They have their captain in the middle, Jay Odedra. And they have a partner for him, Sammy, who's yet to prove himself with the bat. Can they make a match out of this? Yes or no? Remaining 26 overs to decide. Flighted. And a misfield will not result in runs. Siddharth Bukkapatnam having a terrible day.
Well, it happens, every time you're not the winner. And this is the time that Hasnainul Wahab playing so brilliantly. And it is the man who really did the trick for Thunderers. Once again, a flat googly. That was kept very low. So the wicket is showing little, what you call the ball is not coming up.
The wicket is being naughty. It is misbehaving with the batters. Jameel bhai, not agreeing with me? Big heave, it's gone straight up. Siddharth Bukkapatnam, a day to forget, not really. He's held on to this one. He's a brilliant fielder. And Siddharth Bukkapatnam is going to be helping Samay Srivastava to pick the 3rd wicket.
Well, 208 not out been done by Jatinder. And a brilliant knock of 71 by Hasnainul Wahab. What else you need from this wicket?
At the moment, it is Jay Odedra who will be suggesting that 3 of 17, the captain of Yalla Shabab Giants, walking with his head down, would suggest the wicket is not a good one. Muscat Thunderers are all over Yalla Shabab Giants at the moment. 6 wickets down, and they are running out of some quality batters at the moment. They need the services of a fast bowler. Oh, I beg your pardon. They need the services of the batsman, and the fast bowler is in the middle. Jameel bhai, enjoying yourself in the comm box with me, aren't you? I'm just having fun. I love your company, Jameel bhai. Shah Faisal in the middle at the wrong time for Yalla Shabab Giants, because they would want the most dynamic batter right in the middle, because they're chasing a 285 in a must-win match. Singh is the king for sure. Jatinder Singh. Big heave on the leg side. There is protection. And Ashish Odedra, who is doing a fantastic job with the ball in hand from the other side, will collect that delivery at deep square leg and send it back. Some banter between the bowler and Faisal. That's a no-brainer. If the batters couldn't pick him, now it is time for Faisal and the other bowlers. It's always going to be difficult. He's going to be a standout bowler. He's a brilliant bowler. A few overs from Ashish Odedra and Siddharth Bokkapatnam is back with the ball. Faisal Shah means business here. He wants to go big. He showcased that on the very first delivery that he played Samay Srivastava. Jameel Bhai, if Samay Srivastava picks 5 wickets, would he be a man of the match contender for you?
Absolutely, absolutely not.
And why is that?
Because that career best knock, historical 208 by none other than the Jatinder Singh.
Maestro. What if he picks up the remaining 4 wickets? He has 3 wickets. If he gets to 7 wickets, then what? That would be his career best. Still Jatinder Singh?
If I would be the match referee, yes, it will be Jatinder Singh.
Obviously, the decision is not in our hands, but we can always talk about it. Why not? Siddharth Bokkapatnam, who's turning the ball square at the moment. And clueless is Faisal Shah at the moment.
Siddharth was hammered by Hassanul Wahab all around the wicket. It was very bad time for Siddharth. I think he would never get such what you call brilliant batting any of the other batters like Hassanul Wahab.
Getting his field right at the moment is Siddharth Bokkapatnam. Long on and mid-wicket on the leg side only. Everybody else on the offside and turning huge is Siddharth Bokkapatnam at the moment. Wonder where was his turn when his side was getting hammered. All of a sudden he's dominating the affairs.
The ball was new now at that time. Now the ball has come on old and now it's just helping the spinners getting from the wicket as Samay has done.
Wide of the crease, turning big is Siddharth Bokkapatnam. This is too good for the quality of Faisal Shah. He's known for his bowling skills, but now he has to do the job of a batter.
A cannon ball I'm expecting from Siddharth to get through the gates of Faisal Shah. 3 turners he has bowled already.
Probably a slider in my opinion, maybe an arm ball. That is more likely. Oh, it's going to be a variation. It's going to be a variation because the long on has been brought inside the circle. Still the turner.
He must try one. Come into the radar of Faisal Shah and it went over the maximum. 5 good delivery, then finally the Faisal Shah who had the last love hammered it over the long on for maximum.
You can't be bowling in the arc of Faisal Shah. He's a tall lad, has a big reach. He loves the long levers. And that's where this has been dispatched all the way.
भाई लेकिन यहाँ पे तो बज रहा है ना, इसीलिए लास्ट टाइम भी हम सोचे बाय मिस्टेक हो रहा है.
Seems to be Samay's day today. 3 wickets of just 20 of 6 overs. Brilliant googlies and laggies from him. That's the beautiful leg spinner from Samay.
This is not really going to be easy for the likes of Sammy. He will have to make choices whether he wants to go all guns blazing and attack and keep Yalla Shabab Giants into the game. He's a wicket keeper, and that's where he's expected to read the googly of Samay Srivastava. Don't really feel he's reading them from the hand of Samay Srivastava. And if he's not reading it, probably he's not doing justice to himself as a wicket keeper. What does the wicket keeper Jamil Zaidi say?
On the back foot this time, cuts through the deep extra cover. Got off to single. Yes, what's your question?
My question is that if Sammy as a wicket keeper is not able to read Samay Srivastava from the hand, is he doing justice to himself?
No.
Absolutely, he's not doing justice to himself. As a wicket keeper, you're expected to read all the variations. And look at the kind of turn that Samay Srivastava is getting at the moment. He has a slip. And look who's that slip. Our very own national captain, Jatinder Singh. The man with 208 not out as a career best.
You are a wicket keeper. What about you? You can easily read out the googlies as a batter.
Jamil bhai, big appeal gone in favor of the batter. Probably it hit the bat of Faisal Shah is what is being indicated. We'll only get to know what happened with the replay. Oh, probably it was pad first. We have the courtesy of the visuals, the replay in the slow-mo, and that's where the benefit of doubt always goes to the batter.
Well, it is what we are all looking through the individuals coming on the screen over.
What a keeping.
God.
What a keeping by the young Mustaqim. This is brilliant stuff. Jamil bhai, you asked me a question. You close one of my eye and still I would be able to read the variations.
But how can Sami, the wicketkeeper, cannot read out these googlies you're talking about?
Just like how Mustaqim doesn't read the variations. But at the moment, he's keeping brilliantly. Within a few days, he's become a wicketkeeper with Muscat Thunderers and he's doing well for himself. 27 overs gone, 145 for the loss of 6.
Siddharth Mukherjee to continue. Jamil bhai, there are a lot of wicket keepers who don't read variations, and they not from the hand, and that's where my point is. They read the variations after the ball bounces on the wicket. And if you ask Mustaqim, he would concur with me, because right now Mustaqim is reading most of the variations from the wicket, and because his wicket is a little slower, he gets the time to adjust.
Yes, definitely. But for him, of course, it is testing time. But the ball is coming slow, very correctly mentioned by you. So he has the ability to see where the ball is going, which way it is going.
I learned all of that in the pitch report which you did today. And that's where I understood the wicket is a little slow. Now you are a veteran. You've been around for so long that looking at a wicket, you would understand how the wicket would operate. And that's where I can always trust the decision making that you give right at the start at the pitch report.
Well, not 100% you can say, but of course I try to mention whatever I look at the wicket and how the wicket is behaving according to that.
Siddharth Mukherjee. Siddharth Mukherjee, final delivery. And Sami is happy to be watchful. 3 of 14 for him, 3 of 15 rather. 28 overs gone, 145 for the loss of 6.
So once again things are going against Yalla Shabab. 145 for 6. 28 overs gone. It is all Samay Srivastava, Afreed Katie, who has done damage to the Yalla Shabab innings, which at one stage looks to be that they are going to catch this total. Joining me at the stage, it is Mudassir. Mudassir, I am expecting Samay Srivastava, hopefully we get 5 wickets today.
He has turned this game on its head, picking those 3 wickets. We have seen quite a few bowlers got 4 wickets, but not able to get a 5. We have seen the first double 100. Can we witness a 5? That is the big question tonight. But from a strong position, they have just lost the plot. A crafty spin bowling from Samay Srivastava.
He is really trying to get things done to his favor. What a blistering start Yalla Shabab has got in the 5 overs. They were 44. And then it was again Muscat Thunders came back with some early wickets. 3 wickets in the span of 5 and 6 runs. Later on again it was Hassan al-Wahab who took apart Siddharth and Samay both.
Whenever they break the partnership, they made sure to break the partnership not once, not twice, thrice. This is what we saw early in the innings. Then a brilliant partnership between Sai and Hasnain, which came to an end with a beautiful googly ball by Samay Srivastava. Now in a strong position, Thunderers.
Definitely they are on the way. Coming down the wicket, and could have been cotton ball chance. End of over number 29, 147 for 6, Yalla Shabab.
Bukapatnam will continue wicketless, 6 overs, 43. What a comeback by Thunderers. A regular in the playing 11, Sami Hassan, he needs to deliver with the bat. He did a brilliant job behind the stumps, but now he needs to step up. The team is in trouble. Driven nicely. All of a sudden, there is a jump in the required run rate as well. Now it's above 6 runs per over.
The quick wickets dented the intentions of the Yalla batters. Not to forget the brilliant bowling from Thunderers, especially Samay and Afreed Katie and Munis Ansari as well.
Can they stage a miraculous comeback, the batting side, wherein for the bowling side they'll be looking to bundle them out under 200 so that it will better their net run rate?
Yeah, that will be their aim now of Muscat Thunderers.
That is where I feel if they can get 1 or 2 overs of Munis and Afreed Katie, get those wickets. He has been very watchful. Shah Faisal got a maximum. The time is running out here.
Looks to be becoming very difficult. On the onside, tucked away for a single. End of over number 30, 149 for 6, Yalla Shabab.
The 30 over mark, Yalla Shabab find themselves in deep trouble at 149 for the loss of 6. With that single, 150 comes up. That early promise of a strong chase has been derailed by exceptional bowling by Samay Srivastava. 135 needed in 119 balls. A spread field towards that leg side. There's a short mid wicket. There's no protection. Short third. He is a bit wide towards the point region. And thick outside edge. Some runs on offer for Sami Hassan.
2 runs all they get. Well, I think time has come, as you correctly mentioned. I think Muni and Sari should be brought back into the attack. So as Katie. Try to wrap up the things as they can.
You need to go for a kill now. They have a very good opportunity not only to win this game but also to better their net run rate. Almost 80% job has been done unless and until something miraculous happen out there in the middle from the blade of Faisal and Sami Hassan.
Well, seems to be difficult, but you cannot say. Bad delivery, but played it out to the long off for the single.
Nothing is impossible. You need to have that belief to believe in yourself. And these two need to believe, yes, they can achieve the remaining runs. Nicely managed and well done by Sami Hassan. A much needed boundary going through the offside away from the mid-off fielder.
Bad delivery. Too short by Jatinder, and he just picked up the gap through the extra cover and mid-off. Finally, 4 welcome runs for Yalla Shabab.
Sensible. They have got runs in this over. 31 gone. 10 runs from that over of Jatinder. 159 for the loss of 6.
How quickly the match changes its shape. Start looks that they are really going for the mammoth total to chase, but bundle of wicket fell down. Five wickets in a span of 3 overs, 4 overs, that really dented the attempts of Yalla Shabab. Things looks to be good when Hassanul Wahab was there. He played a superb knock.
Oh, that was the time the Thunderers were on the back foot. Yes and no. Now these two batters, they need to dig deep. It's now or never for Yalla Shabab Giants. It's a daunting task, but you never know. Swept nicely towards that deep square leg region. Young Jeet comes into play. Good work, good quick release.
Siddharth is not bowling the way he used to. If he used to use flight at this moment, wicket has a lot of turn in it, as we have seen Samay Srivastava and himself also. He's tried to bowl the quicker ones.
So far, these two are focusing on not losing any more wicket here. Nicely managed. He looks comfortable with the bat, Shah Faisal. The way he's getting runs, he's applying himself. Not only it's about the partnership, but also they need to make sure to keep ticking that scoreboard.
I think Mudassir one boundary is must in each over if they try to catch up the score of 285. Single did not do their work.
In the air, not a good connection. After that hurricane start, all of a sudden, the storm has been calmed down. 32 overs gone, 162 for the loss of 6. 162. 6 wickets down, 32 overs gone. A special day. He will remember this date, Jan 25th, 2025. A record has been created here in Oman Cricket Academy. Batting first, the captain played a special knock, the first player in the history of Oman domestic cricket in Oman D50 to register a double 100, an unbeaten 208. Now it will take something special to break that record. A thick outside edge going past the short third man region. Some runs on offer, 4 runs. A much needed boundary for Shah Faisal and for Yalla Shabab Giants.
And carried the bat from the opening bat till the 50th over. It's also a big credit to him. That was a missed time. Got the edge of the bat, bottom edge. Going to be 4 runs, and Munis Khan is trying to follow the ball, not to stop the one.
What a turn and what a take by young Mustaqim. But very watchful. He's surviving somehow. Shah Faisal. The smiles are back. Really don't know what was the joke shared between these two, Jatin and Sandeep. Driven nicely. And records are meant to be broken, but this will take some time and some special talent to break this record.
Definitely. Someone the likes of Jatinder, who has got a couple of centuries behind him, coming down the wicket. Beautiful hit over the comb box. This mighty 6 from Sami.
At last, a maximum from the blade of young Sami Hassan, using the feet, dancing down the track and go straight over the bowler. What a hit, what a strike. Runs are coming thick and fast in this over. It's not over till it's over for both these sides. One more time, dancing down the track, couple of bounces, 4 runs. 15 runs have been leaked by Jatinder Singh in this over. Sami moves to 26 with the boundary.
2 successive, one maximum, another one beautiful hit over the head of the mid-off fielders. And 15 runs and over. It's 178. Jatinder must do something. 33 overs gone. It is KT brought back into the attack, who got 2 consecutive wickets in this over. And there was a very, very good over in the last one by Sami. Hammered Jatinder Singh for a maximum and a boundary. Nicely played and very well fielded. One run.
Jamil bhai, what do you feel? The game slipping in favor of Yalla Shabab Giants with the kind of form Sami is showing?
Well, I think yes, the way he started. Actually, couple of overs it has been used by Jatinder Singh. That was not the right time for him to come back. Instead, he has to go for KT Afreed or Munis Ansari. A bit relaxation might be in mind that the batters are now coming number 6, number 7, number 8.
Just 106 runs, 16.4 overs remaining, and that's a lot of time. If these two can hang on and play these remaining 16.4 overs, you never know what is going to be the final result. And one man who desperately wants the favor to be in favor of Muscat Thunderers is Jatinder Singh. It's a must win.
Of course, yes. Initiative has been taken by Muscat Thunderers, but a counter attack by Yalla Shabab. But later on, couple of wickets, again back into the house of Muscat Thunderers. But now Sami is playing a good knock, and Faisal is giving him a good strike rate.
The problem is that he's left alone. Sami, the last recognized batter, if I'm not making a mistake. And he's only going to be supported by a group of all-rounders. And that's where he would feel that probably the earlier batters of Yalla Shabab Giants weren't too much of a rush.
Credit goes to the bowlers as well, because they bowled superbly, especially KT, Munis Ansari in the beginning, and in the last it was Samay Srivastava.
Would you like to add Siddharth Bukapatnam to the list? Bowling beautifully is Afreed KT at the moment. He's bowled well in patches, hasn't he, Siddharth Bukapatnam?
Not in the beginning. Now he's bowling a bit better than what he has done in the early part when he was being given ball at the new.
He's a class act around the national side, and that's where he learns very quickly and adapts to situation. But at the moment it is Muscat Thunderers, despite having Yalla Shabab 6 wickets down. They're feeling the heat, they're feeling the pressure because it's a must win. And Sami is looking lethal.
Single taken off, and 34 overs gone, 180 for 6, Yalla Shabab. pure outfield. And once again, Ashish Odedra brought in to break this partnership.
What a fight back. 180 for the loss of 634 overs gone. They have shown grit and determination, keeping the hopes alive in the challenging phase. Wrong shot selection led to the fall of Sami Hassan. The change doing wonders for Muscat Thunderers. Ashish Odedra strikes. An easy catch taken by the captain Jatinder Singh.
That is the captainship. He brought Ashish Odedra and immediately he got the wicket of Sami, who looks to be very, very dangerous. So wicket number 7, back in the dugout of Yalla Shabab. Sami 27 of 37 with 1 maximum and 2 fours.
Just as Yalla Shabab Giants were trying to fight back, Muscat Thunderers, their strikes yet again. Wicket number 7 goes down and in comes Zikriya Islam. He can bat. A talented all-rounder. Challenging time for Zikriya Islam. Quick single has been taken off the mark with that single.
Still a daunting task, but when Sami was there, we were expecting that some firework came from him in the over of Jatinder. But what a change brought by the skipper Jatinder to Ashish Odedra, and immediately got success, getting rid of Sami.
Now it's a monumental task for Yalla Shabab Giants. Just with 3 wickets in hand, plenty of runs to be get, and also that required run rate creeping up. What a day with the ball, Ashish Odedra.
Played out towards the short extra cover. Now it's a turn for Ashish Odedra. How he's trying to get out Faisal.
At least for next 5 overs, if they can get another 19 runs, touch that psychological 200 mark, and in the last 10 overs, 80-85 is quite achievable, because in the first innings we have seen they got 100 in 29th over. In next 21 overs, they were able to get 184. Yes, they are chasing a target, but it's a belter of a track. So a tight over, a successful over, a wicket going down, 35 overs gone, 181 for the loss of 7. Afreed Katie provided that breakthrough, a double strike in his first over. Pace and not moving the feet is Zikriya Islam. And just the right time to welcome Pranav Mehta in the com box. 60-40 in favor of Muscat Thunderers.
Make it 70-30. They've done majority of the work. Probably if Zikaria would have been partnering Sammy, I would have still kept it 50-50. Because this wicket doesn't have anything to offer for the spinners or bowlers. Yes, a little bit of turn. But apart from that, it's a good batting wicket.
Good connection goes towards the deep mid-wicket region. Hammered by Zikaria. And a much needed boundary.
That's exactly my answer to why I would keep it 50-50. Because Zikaria Islam is a powerful striker. He can make anything happen. You never know. He's won games for Yalla Shabab Giants. Don't count them out. He can make or break the back of any particular team on his given day.
Shaping up, coming down the track. Just losing the shape here. Zikaria Islam.
Zikaria, he's in the mood to party. 100 exact runs required. There is a little bit of time left in this game. Can he make something happen here?
Cunning, slower bouncer. One for the over comes the warning. You need to put in a miraculous effort to get those remaining runs. Exactly 100 needed in 86 balls.
Now, assuming that Zikaria is able to get 70 of the remaining 100 somehow on a very impractical day, who's going to be getting the other 30 is the question. Can you count Faisal to be contributing those 30 runs? He's got to 18, but he's taken some time. And that's where the pressure would enhance and add on to Zikaria.
You can be a very good script writer. Try your luck in Bollywood. Imagination. But yes, why not? Nothing is impossible.
Jatinder has got 208 for the very first time. Everything happens for the very first time once. And then it's just an ordinary.
That is the reason I am saying nothing is impossible. You need to try your luck in Bollywood.
If I go to the Bollywood, I will miss your company. So that's where I'm happy to have the company of a smiling assassin right next to me.
What a fascinating game we are witnessing here. He looks in control. Throughout the last 30 balls he played, Shah Faisal. Still the hopes are alive. The likes of Zikaria Islam out there in the middle. Faisal on 18, 186 for the loss of 7 at the end of 36 overs.
One of the days for Ashish Odedra to remember. He's going to have a lot more of this ball in hand in days to come. Probably even in the national side, he could bowl a few overs. You never know.
But he bowled quite well. This is how you grab the opportunity with both the hands. The team was in trouble. He came and bowled a tight over. In the very next over, Samay got those wickets. The first one of Sai Shiv, then getting better of Hasnain ul Wahab. Two set batters were sent back by Samay Srivastava thanks to Ashish Odedra, he is making sure not to leak the runs. Look at that economy. Excellent.
Driven down the ground for a single. So much of this will come down to Zakaria and his form and his capability to dominate. It's almost going to be a one-man show for Zakaria because Faisal at the time is looking to just spend time in the middle. And that's where dominance is required from Zakaria. And consistent dominance for almost around 14 overs.
Driven nicely. The plan should be the next 3 overs at least get 11-12 runs, go beyond the 200. At the same time, not to lose any more wicket.
Big shot inside the ground it is, and it's well taken. Hashir Dafedar, in my opinion, at long on has got the back of the dangerous Zakaria Islam, and this could very well be the final nail in the coffin.
A juicy full toss, just losing the shape, trying to go big. He finds the fielder at long on. Dafedar making no mistake. Wicket number 8 goes down. For the second time, Ashish Odedra strikes in this innings. In all sorts of trouble, Zakaria managing run ball 9.
There's a famous saying, the Singh is the king. Can you complete it for me?
I've already said a couple of times in the first inning when Jatin was batting. Singh is the king and the ring belongs to the king. Jatinder Singh.
Jatinder Singh it is. Ashish Odedra. He's been spectacular. On a day when bowlers haven't stood, 2 wickets for him, just 13 runs. Almost completing his 5th over.
It's a special day for Jatinder Singh. The first ever double 100 here in Oman D50. I hope there will be some special celebrations back home for Jatinder Singh. His parents, his family, his better half will be waiting for Jatinder to come back as quickly as possible. Maybe a good cake. It's a celebration time.
We'll talk more about that in the next over. 37 overs gone, 192 for 8. Siddharth Mukherjee comes into the attack and wonder where Samay Srivastava is. Because at the moment, I feel he's missing out on a fifer.
Mukherjee gone for runs, wicketless. The last hope is Shah Faisal. Why they are switching? The fine leg moves towards short third and the short third towards fine leg. And they took their own time. In between, shake of hands, said hi, hello, Muniz and Dafedar, if I am not wrong.
Not trusting on Monas Ansari. At short third is Siddharth Bukapatnam. Wants to have the right fielder at the right position. And the reason for that is, in 8 overs, he's gone for 48 runs. He's not picked up a wicket. That's very unusual for the quality of Siddharth Bukapatnam. And look who's been in the mix of things. He's everywhere. And today is a day where he needs to be everywhere.
Well, absolutely. For the past 7-8 hours, he has been busy at this venue. Jatinder Singh. And for sure, the next time he steps here at this venue, I would love to ask him about the celebrations. And I'm pretty sure there will be something special for Jatinder Singh once he goes back. And if there is a cake celebration, then definitely I would love to have a piece of cake.
Which cake would you want to have? Chocolate, vanilla, butterscotch, cheesecake?
When you're far away from your home, you are left with no options. You should be thankful even if you get a plain, without any flavor piece of cake as well. I'm happy to have that.
And what if the physio of the national side hears you saying this to Jatinder Singh? What about the diet regime?
Now you're putting me in trouble, Pranav. What a delivery. The best thing is, on the way back to the hotel, I'll stop near a sweet shop. I'll buy few laddus. And in the name of Jatin, I'll celebrate. And I'll have those laddus.
Your sweet tooth is troubling you. Looking for a quick single and no trouble whatsoever. So just one run from that over. 38 overs gone, 193 for the loss of 8. It's the wonderful Vilayat of Amrat. And this is the newly constructed walk path. And the residents making sure that they enjoy it. The facilities are top notch in Oman, courtesy of Muscat municipality and all the government associations. Have you used one of those walk paths? Are you going to be asking me that? The answer is going to be no, just like Jamil Bhai.
Spending a lot of time together and we know each other quite well and he understood. The next question is, Pranav, have you ever used this new built walk path? The answer was no, as expected.
Jamil Bhai requested for Samay Srivastava because he is just around the 5-wicket corner. And here walks in Samay Srivastava from the Oman talent. Your prayers have been answered. And turning big is Samay Srivastava.
A magician, a true fighter, a true match winner. And they were going all guns blazing. He delivered at the right time. It's always important to get Samay at the right time.
Absolutely. He's one of those match winners for Muscat Thunderers, especially in the 50-over format, especially in the 2-day, especially in the T20, especially in the D10. He's just a match winner for Muscat Thunderers. Can't take it away from the lad. He's been splendid and spectacular. Standout player. He's a warrior. He's a fighter. Never gives up. He was the man of the match of the previous edition final. That is the D50. googly on this occasion, and it goes through the cover. There is protection in the deep. Soumya Sampat will keep it down to 1.
And I haven't seen a lot of leg spinners. The likes of Sai Shiv, he bowled quite well, got a wicket in his very first over. I was so impressed. For the first time, he was used by the captain in the first innings, Sai Shiv. Another one turning in sharply, going past the wood of the batter, going past the wicket keeper. 4 runs, byes given away.
Not impressed as Samay Shrivastava. He's a quality spinner, and that's where Mustaqim had no clue whatsoever. Feel for the young lad. It's just early days from him. He's not a regular wicket keeper. He's just filling in for Pranav Athavale.
Even the regular wicket keeper could have find it difficult to stop that, because it turned sharply, going between the bat and pad, going past the wood. But the youngster doing a pretty good job. Turn. They are dancing on the beats of Samay Srivastava. Another tight over, 39 overs gone. 119. 199 for the loss of 8.
One of those forgettable days for Siddharth Mukherjee, because those numbers don't do justice to him. He's a brilliant talent. And even on a day when he's getting a lot of turn, 49 runs is what he's leagued in his 9 overs. Fortunately, he's made up in the last few overs, because it was Hasnain ul Wahab who went after him.
He was introduced early in the innings. If I'm not wrong, he bowled the 3rd over. A piece of advice coming from Samay Srivastava. He's asking him to bowl at the channel where he can induce and produce that edge, a slip in position. He came all the way running from the point. Now, is he going to listen to Samay? Thought of a single, no chance of that.
Believe this one is going to be a wicket, because that is a better line. And Shakil has kept quiet for a very long time. It's going to be some action, either a wicket, either a boundary. It's that kind of a phase. Mid-wicket is open. There's a huge gap at mid-wicket. Some action. It was a carom ball. He does have a few variations up his sleeve. Hasn't been fluently using them in this game. But there's something that is about to happen in the remaining 2 deliveries of Siddharth Mukherjee.
Going for that reverse shot. So much of difference when Jatin plays. It goes for a maximum of 4, and look at that, trying out too many things here. Shakil Ahmed just for a single. 200 comes up for Yalla Shabab, and also 50. He completes his 50, Siddharth Mukherjee, not with the bat but with the ball.
What a day he's had, Siddharth Mukherjee. It was courtesy of Ashish Odedra who bailed them out on this occasion with those 2 wickets. And obviously the class of Samay Srivastava Big heave. Something was about to happen. Big swing and a miss from the bat of Faisal Shah. Not out says the umpire at the batter's end. 200 for the loss of 8 at the end of 40. Siddharth Mukherjee completes his spell. 10 overs, no wickets to his name, and 50 runs. And Samay Srivastava continues from the Oman tail end. And joining me in the comm box is the veteran who's got a lot of things right today, Jamil Zaidi.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome, Jamil bhai. It all started with the pitch report. Spot on. You did indicate it's a slow surface. Yes, it's a slow surface. It will spin later in the day, and it's spinning square.
Well, we are talking about the 5 pair. In every match, fast bowler got 4 wickets. They got 3 overs go for themselves, but unfortunately, they couldn't get the 5 pair. And today, Samay has got 3. He's bowling superbly, but let's only, I think, 1.4 hours remain for him to get the 5 pair.
If he can get the back of one of these two batters, I really have a feeling that he will get a 5-er. But that's only if he can get the back of one of these batters. Because the other batter to walk in is Umair. And he hasn't done much with the bat, has he?
I think he must use his lethal googlies for Faisal, who is playing superbly. He's playing batted so well.
I really feel that Faisal should give it a try. You never know. Requiring another 82 runs. If he can connect a few, all of a sudden, Muscat Thunderers can be a side and concern. Yes, they don't have the wickets in hand. They need a lot of runs. But they have nothing to lose. That attempt will only get them closer and leave an outside chance for them to qualify.
Well, they're trying, but most of the time they're getting singles. So far, both Faisal and Shakil, except the one mighty maximum hit by Faisal.
He's turning and he's turning the ball square. The problem is that with the final 10 overs, there is a lot of protection on the boundary. And that makes it even more difficult for Yalla Shabab Giants to accumulate those boundaries. They need to deal in maximums because boundaries are a little difficult. Maybe if Shakil can play a few reverse, he tried them. Not sure if he can connect them.
I doubt about Shakil, but yes, Faisal can do the things.
No credit whatsoever to Shakil. Lot of protection on the offside. 5 fielders inside the circle. And a googly. He's bowling a gem of a spell. Just 28 runs in his 9 overs. He's picked up 3 wickets. And Yalla Shabab Giants are struggling at 204 for 8 at the end of 41 overs.
Once again, captain brought himself to got a breakthrough at this stage.
They're going for a quick single. And we'll get it comfortably. Deserves a wicket or two. Everything that he does, he deserves in his favour today. Because that is the kind of day Jatinder Singh has. Such a talent, Jatinder Singh. 208 not out. It's always going to be the talk of the town. 190, 150, 208 not out.
Absolutely. It will continue talking about this in the next couple of weeks as well. Even though after completion of this D50 league, such a remarkable knock he has played.
It is going to be spoken in the next month as well. USA, Namibia coming to Oman. Dancing down the track, a big appeal and it's given. Jatinder Singh can do no wrong today. Wicket tumbling. Faisal, who's looking really good for his 25, is going to be walking back and Jatinder picks up a wicket here as well.
And what a wicket for this Mustaqim behind the wicket. Whips the bells off in a flash. But Faisal doesn't look happy. Wicket number 9 for Yalla Shabab, 206 for 9.
Good glove work and a brilliant decision by Zaman Qureshi. In a flash, whips the bails. Young Mustaqim walks in. The last man, Umar Shakil. What a moments. And he'll cherish these moments the rest of his life. He'll go down in his memories. Jatinder Singh. A slip in place. The last man, Umair Shakil on strike. Thought of a single, no chance of that. Now they have that firm grip. A pure dominance from Muscat Thunderers, Jamil Bhai.
Well, when the match was started, it was all Yalla batters who come on the Muscat Thunderers bowlers, but later on, the flurry of the wickets that went against Yalla Shabab and Thunderers back into the game. That was keeping low, but going straight to the long on. With all credit to Yalla Shabab giving such a brilliant fight back, Mudassir. End of over number 42. It is 206 for 9, Yalla Shabab.
No chance for a fifer. The watch shows us it's 9:25 p.m. here. What a connection. A little dynamite gets a maximum. And the signal coming from the fielder Jisha confirming that it's a maximum.
Shakil Ahmed now uses his bat for the long one, maximum, over to the long off. And of course, not someone, it is Samay Srivastava.
A big heave, slow in the air, complete team performance, especially in the second innings. They were on the back foot, but they managed to break those partnerships at regular intervals. Sharp turn.
Very unfortunate for Samay Srivastava, not getting the result. He's bowling superbly with his googlies and the leggies. At the last moment, Shakil brought the bat.
Another one in the air. Is there a chance? Just falling short of the fielder. Dafeda, they are going for the second run. So throwing the kitchen sink. Not putting that effort. Not happy Samay Srivastava.
It is a single, but the slow pick up and throw bought 2 runs. And that's why Samay is not very happy.
Another turn. Now they have opted for that single. No, I don't think so. Because he just don't want to expose Umair Shakil. .71 needed. Last wicket. Now is there a chance for Jisha? And he takes it. That's it. That's the end of this game. What a win for Muscat Thunderers. They kept their hopes alive. A flighted delivery, wicket number 4. But what a take by Jisha. A complete team performance. But the spotlight will be on Jatinder Singh for his monumental 208, which took the team towards the target of 284 they posted, and they defended the 284 in style.
You keep talking about the innings of Jatinder, it will not end with a sit. But a gallant fight back by Yalla Shabab also. With the blistering start they have got through Hassan Wahab and Zohair Kara. They bought 44 in just 5 overs. But after that, 3 quick wickets. 2 Thunderers brought them back into the attack. Then again, it was Hassanul Wahab who took the things from them. But finally, he was bowled by Samay. And the things goes against Yalla Shabab.
They're marching towards the dugout. Well done, Jatinder Singh. The king of the ring. Leading the pack of Muscat Thunderers. An emphatic win. A much needed couple of points. A day to remember. A day to cherish for all the cricket fans. The way Jatinder Singh has scored that first ever double 100 here in Oman Cricket Academy. 208 unbeaten. Just cannot come out of that. What a knock it was.
Absolutely thrilling, unbelievable knock. And our dream of one of the bowlers getting 5 per is yet to come.
Hopefully that wish will be fulfilled in the upcoming games. Oman Cricket Academy. We have witnessed one of the greatest innings from Jatinder Singh, chasing the target of 285. They came out all guns blazing. Amanat managing 19. Hasnain quick 71. But then flurry of wickets going down. He stitched a partnership with Sai Shiv. Sai Shiv got 31. But after that, nothing much to talk about. Sami managing 27-25 from Faisal. But it wasn't enough tonight.
Talking about the bowling, it was all Samay Srivastava who got 4 wickets. 2 wickets to KT Afreed. And 1 wicket to Monis. 2 to Afreed. 4 for Samay. And 2 for 15. Ashish Odedra did a remarkable job as a part-time bowler. 210 all out Yalla Shabab in 43 overs with 14 extras.
Let's see the highlights of the second innings. They started off brilliantly. The left hand right hand combination. They came out with a mission. They took on the likes of Sandeep Gaur, Siddharth Bukkapatnam. It was all about the boundaries and maximums from the blade of Hassanul Wahab and Amanat, effortlessly taking on the ball. Then came in the experienced Munis Ansari. Brilliant delivery. Then look at that swing. The ball kissing the wood of the batters and straightly going into the hands of the wicket keeper.
But then Hassan Wahab continued to flourish through his brilliant maximum. That was the beauty from Samatri Vastava. And then immediately it was Hassan Wahab who put on the wicket. And then it was the 2 wickets haul for Samay in the same over. Finally, it was 3. And this was Bukkapatnam. It was Faisal Shah who break that maximum 2 brilliant sixes in the Siddharth's over. And finally, it was a simple cotton chance to Jatinder. Last but not least, it was a good take.
This was the fall of the final wicket. A good catch taken by the young lad Jeet to get rid of Shakil, and in the process they registered an emphatic win. Let's see how this match transpired. Batting first, winning the toss, Jatinder Singh. Look at that numbers, 208 in just 166 balls. Harsh Shirdafeda managing 36. In the process, they managed to get 284 for the loss of 6. And Shah Faisal got a couple of wickets. Shakil Ahmed and Sai Shiv Narayana wicket apiece. Yalla Shabab in the chase, they were in control, but the problem has been the lack of partnerships. The likes of Wahab getting 71, Sai Shiv Narayana 31, 27 for Sami Kargil. But the magician Samay Srivastava doing the damage, 4 wickets in his kitty. They were bundled out in 43 overs, managing just 214 runs. With this emphatic win, Muscat march forward with the momentum. A complete team effort headlined by the unforgettable knock of Jatinder Singh, the king of the ring. And it's the right time to dive into a short break. Once we are back, it will be post-match presentation.
Tomorrow's newspapers are going to read, "The Singh is the king and the ring belongs to the king, Jatinder Singh." Welcome to the post-match presentation, and what a match we've witnessed here. It was a must-win for Yalla Shabab and Muscat Thunderers. Muscat Thunderers batting first, putting on 284 on the back of 208 not out from Jatinder Singh. And that's where Yalla Shabab Giants just couldn't make it in the game. And at the end, winning by 70 runs was Muscat Thunderers. Pure domination. Introducing the people that matter in the presentation. It is the match referee for the evening, Shankar, who is along with us. And the man of the match, it cannot be anybody else but the Singh himself, Jatinder Singh, the captain of Muscat Thunderers, the national captain as well. Jatinder, congratulations. To start off, talk us through your emotions.
Well, I mean, while I was coming here, I wasn't thinking of getting those 200 mark. But yes, back of the mind I just need to score runs. I don't have to put myself under a lot of pressure saying I have to score 100 or 150. It was just that, purely one ball at a time.
What color is your blood? Because your clothes are purple, your form is in a purple patch. What color are you bleeding right now?
I'm really thankful to the team. As I have mentioned earlier, also the way we are grouped. Our guys are really talented bunch of cricketers. So we keep the atmosphere in the dressing room pretty light. So we don't take any undue pressure or unnecessary pressure which is not in our control. So we just go by the emotion. That's it.
And one question about your team. Last presentation, I asked you 4 people who are carrying Muscat Thunderers to glory right now. One of them is you, and you're the mainstay. How much of a pressure do you feel game after game?
Yeah, that's what, we don't feel any pressure. It is just that the opportunity, we look into this as an opportunity, that as and when we step onto the occasion. So it is just that, we clearly pass the message that, once you are in, make sure that you finish the game and come off. So that is the clear message, because as I mentioned earlier, we have got really good, talented batters, so they can take the game through.
135 not out was the highest Oman D50 total prior to this. You had the personal best of 150, 253, and now you're the first player to score 208 not out. Where is the celebrations tonight?
Well, nothing. I'm going to have some good dinner with my family and spend some quality time with them. So that's it.
Final question. It was a must win. You have won the game. Where does Muscat Thunderers go ahead from here?
Well, of course, there's one more game to go for us on the 27th, I believe. It's just that, we go game by game. So that game also is a must win for us. So every game is a must win. So we don't, value the games, this game, we have to give more weightage, or that game we have to give. Every game is equally important.
Congratulations, Jatinder. You're a national treasure now. And that's where I'm privileged to be interviewing you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That is Jatinder Singh, the man of the match, the man of the movement. 208 not out, and that's where the Singh is the king, and that's going to be the headlines tomorrow. We're done here from the presentation, but stay tuned. After a day's break, we have lots more action to offer.